हो. न्यू बॅट्समॅन. दे वो दे ना. ये गाली देगा ना कोई सुनेगा, सीधा बैन है उसको. आयुष लड़की बावड़े.
Well, back at it again. Welcome everybody. This is Harry Shield Cup Day 2, Session 1, General Education Academy taking on Al Barkat Malik Muhammad Islam English School. The story of Day 1 was simple. General Education Academy won the toss, decided to bat first. We were bundled out for 195. Early collapses in that innings, but thanks to the innings from Sanidhya, Shiv, Sparsh, and Tanay, they reached a respectable total of 195. Sanidhya, the pick of the batters, 32 from 165. Sparsh as well, 50 from 78. Shiv Tripathi, 41 from 90. Some resilient batting in the end. And Al Barkat, when they came on to bat, they faced 1.4 deliveries. Vihan, the man on your screen, the little man, picked up the only wicket. 0 for 1 the score right now. The venue is DY Patil Stadium, the magnificent DY Patil Stadium that has hosted plenty of big international matches. The sun is shining bright, lush green ground. This is the 17th of December, roughly around 9:45 Indian Standard Time right now. The Al Barkat trailing by 195, 0 for 1. About to begin day 2, session 1 in this Harris Shield Cup trophy. This is Vihan, the bowler. Already got 1 wicket to his name. That was the last ball of the first day. The umpires are ready. Players are ready. Sun is shining bright. And here we go. Day 2, session 1, ball 1. On the pads. Starts off well, Vihan. For fans tuning in attendance, this is the magnificent DY Patil Stadium in Navi Mumbai. Currently the home for the Harris Shield tournament, the semi-finals. Well, that brings the end of the over though. 2 overs done, 0 for 1. Well, this is Shiv Tripathi. We have seen him yesterday as well. First of all, with the bat, a resilient innings, and that was needed. Remember, at one point, the General Education Academy, 37 for 4, wickets were falling in. But then came Sparsh and Tanay with that partnership. And then towards the later half of the innings, this was Sanidhya and Shiv Tripathi constructing a partnership, a solid, resilient partnership. Shiv 41 from 90 deliveries. He was tussling over there, fighting till the end. Sanidhya as well was magnificent, 32 from 165 deliveries. Both these batters playing till the very end. It's going to be interesting though. Sunil, he's faced 6 deliveries, yet to get off the mark. This is Shiv Tripathi on the bowling right now.
White ball.
Well, starts off with a wideish length. Will get adjusted though.
उसमें बैठ देना नहीं.
Probably those early nerves coming in. And Shiv Tripathi yesterday as well bowled 1 over. There were few shouts as well yesterday. Few play and miss. On this occasion, just a bit wideish off. And he'll get his length back. And what we saw yesterday, when Al Barkat, Malik Mohammed, Islam English School were bowling, Pradyankur and Mohammed, their strike bowlers, in the early first 10 to 12 overs, we saw movement. And if that's the case once again, Shiv would be interested. Good delivery. Gets back into his rhythm now. And you like to watch that. 5 players, 6 players close to that popping crease, walking in together, probably as a team, and that's much needed. Remember when you're playing test cricket? Yes, it's a gentleman's game, but a bit of banter is much required. You got to get into the nerves of the batter. And that is what they're trying to do. Not a big total though, 195 on the board. Oh, tries to swing his bat onto that. Misses. Good line length once again. Shiv getting in the act now. And we saw that yesterday as well. Pranav and Mohammed, 3 wickets each to their name. This time around, once again, Wideish tries to swing his bat at it. Does not get the connection, only thin air. Shiv would be looking to get an early breakthrough for his team on this occasion. Well left. Watched it till the end. And once again, you can watch that. 4 players going close to the popping crease. 5 players now going close to the popping crease. Those are small details when you play the long format of the game. Yes, it's not a 5-day game. The format is pretty simple. 80 overs in the first innings, 40 overs in the second. Kinda a test match, 3-day match. And you love to watch that from these youngsters. Just under 16 right now playing in the Harris Shield semi-final. But that's good coaching as well. I think the coach has given them the word that you probably need to be chirping. Important that you keep on chirping, making some noise. Most important that you do that in the early stages of the innings because that's when probably the momentum can swing in your favor. But here's Shiv once again. He's looked good so far. Oh, beaten once again. Past the edge. Straight to the keeper. After that first delivery, which was wideish off, he's got back. Well, back in action once again. No harm done so far, 1 for 1. Shift the party has looked really good on that last occasion as well. Just missing the outside edge. And San is yet to get off the mark, 0 from 15 deliveries. He can take his time though. There's no harm over there. But has to be careful. Because the way this game is progressing right now, I really feel Shift the party can get a wicket over here. Once again beaten. There's an appeal. But that's the line and length that Shift the party is right now bowling. Inviting the batters to go for that drive. There's a chance of that edge coming in. Good bowling. And you can see the noise being made from the fielders in the slip cordon. And that's necessary. It's really necessary as a team that you're chirping, constantly talking. 4 dot balls in this over. Fuller length once again, beaten once again. Loud appeal though. But he's constantly probing that line and length shift. He's troubling Sanil right now. 4.5 overs done, 1 run on the board, 1 wicket already to their name. 3 slips in position, they're making the noise. I think that's much crucial right now. And this is the point in the play that probably you have to take your chances. You got to take those early wickets in. Last ball coming up of the 5th over. Here's Shiv. And on this occasion, good over comes to an end. 5 overs done, 1 for 1.
Come on, boys!
Well, this is Arnab now. Back for his second over. Well, 2 slips in position and a gully as well. Good punch from the back foot. Kind of a misfield though. They'll take a single. Good running between the wickets. They have stolen a double on that occasion. That's good running between the wickets. roughly around 4 overs bowled right now. Day 2, session 1. Well, once again, wideish and left. He's watching the ball carefully. And that is something probably as a young player you need to have. You watch the ball till the very end. That hand-eye coordination we talk about, that develops young as a player. Right now, Nami 2 from 11 on strike. Oh, beaten on this occasion. There's a loud appeal once again. Just pressurizing the umpire, but they know. They know that a wicket is coming. They are probing.
काम क्यों लगा रहा है यार ला काम नहीं लगाने का बॉल पे दूसरी साइड
Oh, look at that delivery once again. Nothing but thin air for Namir. The Barkat right now really struggling over there. And both the batters, Namir and Sanil, have been beaten consistently. Shiv from the other end, Arnav from this end now. They don't have a wicket yet, but I think it's coming. It's really coming. Last ball of the 6th over coming up. Well, no harm done on this occasion. Wanted to take a single, but the non-striker denies. 6 overs done and dusted. 3 for 1. Well, this is Shiv Tripathi once again back in the act. He's an all-rounder. Remember, he played an innings of 41 from 90 deliveries. Much needed. For them to reach 195, those innings from Sanidhya, Shiv, Sparsh Ghola, that was necessary, and now they're posted a respectable total. Oh, this time once again looks to drive, once again misses. That's been the story, play and miss. That's been the story so far for Sanil. And one thing we talk about is rotating the strikes and how important that is, because if you don't rotate the strikes, you're cammed at one bowler's end. Right now, Sanil has been cammed. Shiv is legit plotting a wicket against him because he's been cammed. He's bowling back-to-back overs to Sanil. And on the other end, Namir has been camped on the other end. They're not able to take those singles. And that's much necessary that you keep the strike rotating. Otherwise, I can tell you with a promise, with a certainty, that if you're camped onto a bowler's end, there is a wicket coming in real soon. Beaten once again. You can hear the slip cord and shouting. It's a play and a miss. It's a play and a miss. Wanted to go for that front foot drive. Beaten all ends up. That's been the story. There has to be a wicket coming in now. They would consider them unlucky. The General Education Academy right now. Shiv once again on the act. Unplayable at this moment. And you can hear the slip call once again saying, Dur ka khel raha hai. Simply meaning he is going for that widest deliveries. He's swinging his bat onto those widest deliveries. Play and misses. And that's the truth. He's going too far, Sanil, right now at this moment. But he's there still, Sanil. 0 from 21. He's battling it out. It's not been easy for him. The most important thing is he has not given his wicket so far. But it could be coming. Just has to probably hold his nerves now. Watch the balls, leave a few of them. But here's Shiv once again. Fuller length once again. Appeal on this occasion. The umpire denies. An over pitched on this occasion. Quite Fuller. Look at them appealing together. The keeper and Slip Corden. It's been good. We have been treated to some good pace bowling in the opening 15 to 20 minutes of this day 2, session 1. Well, went fishing on that occasion. Came up empty. That's been the story of this over once again. Sanil cammed. Could not take a single, could not rotate the strike. And this is what you want as GEA. If you're the coach of General Education Academy, your plans are working right now. This is what we have wanted. The morning session coming in. Batters unable to rotate strike, being cammed at one end. Look at it. Shiv has bowled 5 deliveries to the same batter, Sanil. And that gets the bowler a chance to probably set his man up. We've always seen that. Same story on the last delivery as well. Zipping past the bat. No contact. Maiden over comes to an end. 7 done. 3 for 1. Well, back at it once again. And the story continues. Tries to cut on the back foot. It's been a very shaky start for the Barkat. And remember, it's the 17th of December right now in India. Gentle winter breeze coming in, 10:14 the Indian Standard Time right now. So it's sunny, the morning session. The ball is new. Just 7 overs old. That means there's that movement onto that ball. And probably one fuller length coming in onto the stumps. That could be the case. Well left on this occasion though. That's what you gotta do. Watch it till the end, because right now the GEA, the team from Chembur, they're making all the noises. I think their tails are high. They're excited. The players are chirping in. And Arnav from this end has made Nameer probably camped on his end. Sanil is camped on the other end. Shiv is bowling. Right now Nameer camped onto the Arnav end. Albarka trailing by 192. Just 3 runs on the board. Well left on this occasion once again. And the pitch, I think today will help the spinners as well. It's roughly around 80 years old now. 80 overs old now. Beg my pardon. Not 80 years. 80 overs old the pitch right now. Yesterday we did not see that much spin in the opening. Probably 20-30 overs. But once the pitch was 50-60 overs old, we did see a spin coming in. Straight batted, straight to the bowler on this occasion. But yes, I think today it will offer the paces some movement early on that we have seen. And that slight movement is troubling both Namir and Sanil. But as we go later in the day, the afternoon session coming in, and then the evening session, I think spinners will have a huge say. And then on day 3 as well, it's going to be really interesting how this pitch behaves, the DY Patil Stadium. Oh, beaten on the air. Beaten once again on the up. They're not going bat to ball, no contact. This has been clinical display once again. Coming in. He has no clue where his off stumps are. Interesting bowling. You can hear the slip call saying they are playing bowler keeper. And that's been the story. The bowler is bowling and the keeper is catching. Nothing in between. No contact. This time around, charges down, misses once again. Another maiden over comes to an end. 8 done, 3 for 1. Here is Shiv once again back into the attack. Shiv Tripathi. 4 overs, 1 run. Really comical. Story continues. They're not sure what's happening over there. Not getting bat to ball. No contact. Well, the opening overs are often a fantastic duel between bat and ball. Today is proving no exception. Beaten once again on that occasion. We have seen a flurry of plays and misses. Probably a tense dance that has kept both the fans and the players on the edge. You see Shiv Tripathi and Arnav as well. They are finding just enough movement off the surface and through the air to trouble the openers. Sending deliveries whizzing past the outside edge with frustrating regularity. And that's the word, regularity. That's happened on regular occasion. Sanil right now 0 from 26. He's been camped at that end. Yet to middle the ball. There could be a wicket coming in. Or this time around, does not get the connection. He's down the ground though. The fielder is chasing. He will chase that. Well, finally. 2 runs for Sanil. Gets off the mark with that. That will give him confidence. Yet to probably not time the ball correctly. That did not come from the meat of the bat. But that will give him a world of confidence, and that was much needed though. And every ball that beats the bat elicits a sharp intake of breath from the slip cordons. A shake of head from the batsman as well. The sheer number of near chances is a stark reminder that a breakthrough could come in. This time around on the legs. Flicked nicely. This will run away. 4 runs on the board. Much needed boundary right now from the bat of Sanil. That's a confidence booster. Just missing his length on this occasion. Punished. The outfield, sharp as always. Moves on to 6 with that Sanil. He survived that opening scare. Those regular play and misses. And now in this over has got a boundary to himself. Would be really pleased with that. That is a confidence booster as a player. When you're playing cricket for a long time, you go over there, you're not connecting the balls. And probably your confidence level is shaken. But with that boundary, I'm sure he's got to get a lot of confidence. 3 slip in position, 1 gully. Here is Shiv once again on the bowling attack. Driven well. There was a fielder, couldn't do anything on that occasion. 4 more to the tally. Momentum slowly shifting now. 13 for 1. Still 1 ball to go in this over. He swung his bat on this occasion. There was a fielder, got his hands to it. Could have done better. Well, this was in the air as well, not probably controlled the way he would have wanted. But that will give him a lot of confidence. Sanil has moved on to 10 now in this over. All 10 coming in this over. Remember, he was yet to get off the mark. And now he's on 10. That's how quickly things can change in cricket. Last ball of the 9th over coming up. Drives and misses on this occasion. End of the 9th, 13 for 1. Well, Arnab back on the charge now. Bowling over the wicket. Well, that's loud appeal on this occasion. Will this be given? Still not given by the umpire. I mean, look at their excitement. The wicket keeper and the slip cordon. They think there was an edge over there. But the umpire, no hesitation at his mind. But I love the unity that Barkat are displaying right now. Playing together as a team, chirping, making noises. Nameer on strike. Well, this one will give him confidence. Straight batted, defensive punch. This is what you need as a batsman. That leather hitting onto the wood. That sweet sound. That sweet spot of the bat. This is what you play cricket for. As a kid growing up, that's music to your ears. The leather hitting the wood. And Naveed on that occasion did well once again. Now that will give him confidence booster. And maybe now after that opening frantic encounter, wherein there were multiple plays and misses, finally it looks like Barkat batters are getting into the groove now. Last over was good. Sanil getting off the mark. 2 boundaries. And now Nameer making some good contact. Comes back good though. Big gap between bat and ball. Straight to the keeper. Lerner back in the charge. Tries to drive, but straight to the fielder. And Namir on this end is scammed. He's scammed at one end. 2 from 25 deliveries. But as long as you're standing there, there's no loss. And as a player, if you see big players, they are mentality monsters. Yes, it's not been your day. Yes, there have been plays and misses. And in your head, you can't be dejected. You have to be strong and confident. Last ball of the 10th coming up. Well, too high though. Too high. Maiden over once again from Pranav. 10 done, 13 for 1. Well, the opening hour at the DY Patil Stadium has been a classic display of attritional red ball cricket. I mean, this is what you're accustomed to watching when you watch red ball cricket. And that's the old school test match cricket that we're getting to watch over here. And that shows you the contest, the semi-finals of the Harris Shield. It's evenly balanced. One thing to the credit of the Al Barkat batters, yes, there have been plays and misses, but they have gone at the ball with soft hands. That's something that has saved them. And soft hands are much necessary when you're probably not so sure what's happening with the ball. In scoreboard right now, 13 for 1, 10 overs. The numbers don't quite tell us the full story of the battle unfolding in the middle. It's been a relentless examination of technique for the Al Barkat openers. And that's the word, relentless examination. Because Arnav and Shiv have tested them. They've really tested them throughout. And the seamers for GEA are making the most of the morning moisture maybe. We have seen they're extracting those significant lateral movement. And that has resulted in a slew of plays and misses. But right now, as the spin change coming in, Arush about to roll his arms. Here's Arush on the attack. Short leg in position. Well, beats the slip fielder. But cut off nicely.
Slide. Leg.
And Lamid back on strike. 2 from 26. He's facing Arush. Straight to the fielder though. And coming back to it, the GA seamers have made the most of the morning moisture. They have extracted significant lateral movement. And that probably has resulted in those plays and misses. And you see the air is thick right now with oohs and ahs from the slip cordon as the ball repeatedly whistles past the outside edge. But they have looked comfortable against the spinner though. We did not see yesterday too much spin. Probably when the spinners were bowling for Al Barkat in the opening exchanges. Later in the day there was some spin. Takes the inside edge on this occasion. Will be a single though. Coming back to Sanil. 11 from 31. Yes, there has been plays and misses, but good temperament. He's weathered the storm. Found the boundary twice in the previous over. Right now he's facing Arush. Well nudged away. Gently. Takes the single. Gets off the strike. If you watch this over from Arush, Namir and Sanil have looked quite comfortable. So with the spinner coming in, probably they are more comfortable facing the spinner. But against Shiv Tripathi and Arush, beg my pardon, Shiv Tripathi and Arnav, there were a lot of plays and misses. Good over comes to an end. 3 runs coming from it. 11 done, 16 for 1. A spin from one end, pace from the other. Arnav back into the attack. And the story continues. In the opening over, Arush conceded 3 runs. But the primary talking point is the behavior of the surface. I think it's offering more to the Pacers right now. There's that movement in the air as well. Gentle light breeze coming in. Remember, still 10:33, quite early in the day. But as the sun comes, the afternoon sun comes, I think that moisture in the pitch will be evaporated. Oh, there's an edge. One bounce to the slip. And that will give him a lot of confidence, Arnav. It's for the first time there's been an edge. On prior occasions, there were play and misses. But on this occasion, taking that outside edge. But on Namir's part, yes, there's an outside edge. Yes, he's not in control right now. But to his credit, he's played that with soft hands. And that's why the ball did not carry to the first slip. He'll try swinging his bat onto it. Gets an inside. From the inside of the bat. No run. Talking about once again when they were facing the spinner, Arush, ball appeared to be coming onto the bat nicely, allowing both Sanil and Namir to look significantly more settled than they did against the moving seam. And that's on display once again. When Arnav is on the bowling attack, Namir is not looking comfortable. Along the pads though on this occasion. Well, Vaidishov watches it till the very end. Namir leaves that. This is proper red ball cricket. And you love to watch the slip cordon chirping in. 2 slips in position, a gully as well. There's a fielder at point. Well, straight batted this time. Running down the slope. This will give Namir a lot of confidence. 4 runs to his tally. 12 done, 20 for 1. A shot of a length delivery. Swings his bat onto it. The mid-on in circle. The ball runs away. Touched the rope with ease.
बेल्स बरोबर लावलेत का बघ. खूप खाली गेलाय. हो. तो वाला बेल्स या साईडला घ्या आणि पाहिजे तर नाही तर मिडल ठोका. काळा वाला बेल्स या साईडला घ्या. परफेक्ट. थँक्यू.
Well, Arush is back on the bowling attack now. Sanil, 12 from 34. Back foot punch. Straight to the point fielder. Well, left on that occasion, but we saw that could be deadly, that could be dangerous. Remember the last ball of yesterday's play. Same kind of leave, hit the pad, that was given out. Has to be careful, Sanil though.
Not out.
That was same kind of delivery on the last occasion, on the last ball of yesterday's play. So Sanil is living dangerously a bit on this occasion. 12 from 36, but the good point is he's still there. And I think that is what test match is all about, staying there. Short of a length delivery on this occasion. The mid-off is stationed very well on that. I think they have got the mid-off and mid-on in the circle. There is a short leg, there is a slip. There is a cover, there is a point. End of the over. This is a fascinating tactical battle. The Pacers are creating the chances. And when the spinners come onto the attack, when Arush comes onto the attack, the batters look much more comfortable. So you're not so sure if you're the captain of General Education Academy, would you continue with the Pacers? Or probably try and... I think he's giving the ball to the spinners because the ball is still new. And probably there could be that zip onto it. Just wants to try the spinners as well. 22 for 1 right now. I think he's gone back with the pacer. That is what we are talking about. Shift the party back in the attack. This is Nameed on strike now. 3 from 36. Fuller length. Drives. Was in the air for a while. But between slip and the gully fielder. And you can see now that probably there's a bit of... There's just a bit of maybe frustration creeping in. They're getting uneasy over there. Nameed wanted to go for that flashy drive. The idea was correct. The execution, a bit risky, was in the air, but no harm done, gets a single. Well, that's Sanil though. Nameed is on strike now, if you watch the scorecard. Well, pulled his length back on this occasion, kept it offside off. Nameed 3 from 37. Well, on to the pads.
Come on, yaar. Come on, Shiv.
Good grab by the wicket keeper though.
Come on, bhai, Shiv.
Roughly been the first.
Shabash, Shiv.
Probably we've seen 50 minutes of action and the energy is still there.
Shabash.
It's a semi-final. The Harris Shield Cup Tournament, 129th edition.
Shabash, Shiv.
The General Education Academy winning the toss. That was day one, elected to bat. Bundled out for 195. Some valiant innings from Shiv Tripathi, Sanidhya, Sparsh Gholap and Tanay. And now in the bowling department, they're really turning up the heat. Shiv Tripathi from one end, Arnab from the other as well. And Shiv has been the pick of the bowlers. I think his rhythm is right. Love the way he's charging in. Roughly around 10 steps, delivers. And that's what he has done all day long. In this morning session, in this opening session, and this opening spell from Shiv, this is what we have seen. Nothing but thin airs for the batters. They're going for those drives, going for that front foot defense. No contact, straight to the keeper. That has been the story. Play and miss. If you want to sum up the first 50 minutes or the first hour or so, that's been the story. Pacers charging in. Batters trying to swing their bat. Going for those defensive shots. Nothing. Just thin air. Straight to the keeper. That's been the story. And that continues. And Shiv will consider himself unlucky. This time around, taking it out. Watchful. Well, fans in number though once again. That's good to watch. All Barkat fans, I believe. They're making some noises. They're not making noises right now though. They're making some noises. Probably a boundary, and you will see them roar once again. Last ball of the 14th coming up. Well, a good over comes to an end. 14 gone, 21 for 1. Well, if you have just tuned in, this is the Harris Shield semi-final. We are live from the DY Patil Stadium. We played 14 overs in this session 1, day 2. And the story has been simple. The Al Barkat bowlers, beg your pardon, the General Academy bowlers have been constantly probing, bowling into those channels, troubling the batters from Al Barkat. No wicket to show on that occasion though. To their credit, to the credit of Al Barkat, they have not lost a wicket. 21 for 1, 14 overs done. But coming back to Harris Shield, probably one of the most iconic tournaments going on in India right now. And perhaps the most famous moment in cricket history occurred in Harris Shield semi-final at Azad Maidan. Since we're talking about semi-finals, Sachin Tendulkar 326 and Vinod Kambli 349 stitched together an unbeaten 664 run partnership. That was when they were playing for Shadasharam Vidya Mandir against St. Xavier's. And legends say that they were singing song between overs and ignored their coach's signal to declare. But that's a good story if you're talking about semi-finals and Harris Shield. And that was 1988 semi-finals between Sadashram Vidya Mandir against St. Xavier's. And then talking about the modern day epic, Ayush Shinde's 419 runs, coming off just 152 deliveries. And we've seen that in Harris Shield. Big scores, legends being made. I mean, how can you forget Prithvi Shaw in 2013, 546 runs? Shaw playing for Rizvi Springfield edged his name in history as one of the highest individual scores ever recorded, not just in Indian cricket, in organized cricket all around the world. And that catapulted him straight into national spotlight. But here's the spinner once again. Well, they'll steal a single on that occasion. 21 for 1, that will take the total to 22 for 1 now. I mean, resilience is a word that's probably lost today in this modern era of attackers. But I think this is what we have seen from Nameer and Sanil as he punches on the back foot. Takes a single. We have been praising a lot the bowlers from General Education Academy. But how about Nameer and Sanil still being there? Yes, they have not looked comfortable. Yes, there has been plays and misses. But they are still there. They are still there. Nameer 4 from 42. Sanil 18 from 40. As long as you're there and not in the dugout, you're doing good. That's the old school test cricket. Beaten on that occasion, there's a loud appeal. Wanted to cut. But coming back to it, the old school test cricket. If you are still there and not in the pavilion, you're doing good. Wanted to cut that on the back foot. Misses it altogether straight to the keeper. And how many times we have seen that once you survive that opening session, when you're back in the afternoon session, the sun is shining bright. That moisture from the pitch on this occasion though, well timed. There's a fielder. But coming back to it, how many times we have seen that a player is struggling in the opening session, in the morning session, and then probably when the afternoon session comes in, when the sun is shining, the pitch gets better. As this time around, he's gone. That's the first breakthrough coming in. Second breakthrough in total, but Arush gets his man. They were probing all morning session long. And there's your result. There's the breakthrough. Nameer has to depart. That was coming. That was coming all morning session long. We were talking about how Nameer was standing there, but he has to walk back now. 4 from 43 deliveries. Arush tried to play on the front foot, knocks his bail over. Right through his defense. Goes for that fancy shot. Misses altogether.
अरे आता पाणी कशाला पियाला जास्त राजा बाहेर जा ना तू बाहेर जा रात को खाया ना तू बोलो
क्या कर दिया तूने?
आ जाओ सब लोग आओ पहले।
भाई लोग इधर आओ, जरा साइड में।
रे पागल पानी।
अरे व्यू है कैसे?
अरे पानी में पड़ा कूद।
ये आना गुलाब।
और
ये आओ ना। अरे है ना? अरे विराट यार। जल्दी आओ ना यार थोड़ा। चलो भाई गणपति बप्पा मोरया।
हेलो माइक टेस्टिंग 1 2 एक कैसे करना तो बोल। बढ़ेगी लाना हेलो मिड विकेट है
दोनों इनका सम्मान होता होगा।
कौन रहा है
Well, now the story after 15th over, 24 for 2. It was the Pacers, Shiv Tripathi and Arnav, if I may correct myself, who were probing. But it's Arush who reaps the reward. Gets the stumps castled. Beaten all ends up. Look at the Bales flying there and the celebration comes in. And probably if you watch the opening session, you will say that is deserved. They were proving all morning session long. Plays and misses, regular plays and misses. And that was coming. That was coming. Well, it was the Pacers who really troubled Nameer and Sanil. But it's the spinner Arush who reaps the reward. But they'll be happy as a team. The GEA are right back into the game, 24 for 2 now. And we have seen that. Probably if you have seen Harris Shield and you have witnessed matches, the first session of day 2 often decides which course this match is tilting on. And that's the most important session because once the afternoon sun comes in, the moisture is dead. You won't see that much movement on the pitch. Then probably it will be who has more patience. Right now, 3 slips in position for the new batter. This is Arhan. A gully as well. Shiv Tripathi to continue is back for his 7th over. Arhan on strike. Watchful on the first delivery. Cautious. Well left. Trailing by 171 right now, Barkat. And this has been a proper old school test match cricket. I mean, in modern generation, we have seen those flashy scores, aggressive, fast cricketers. But right now, I think the way this D.Y. Patil pitch has behaved, and the quality of opposition as well, and the bowling, especially Shiv Tripathi. I think the only one thing probably you can ask from Shiv Tripathi is to probably bring one in occasionally. He's taking it away very well. But if he can bring one in, that would be probably very problematic. Once again, he takes it very well outside. He's got a good outswing to him. Now the question is, can he bring one in? Because we have seen good bowlers. It's often said that good bowlers set batsmen up. They create traps for you. If you remember, Morne Morkel versus Alistair Cook. Plenty of reels over there on Instagram these days, as well as on YouTube. There's one certain moment, Morne Morkel versus Alistair Cook. Morkel continuously probing Alistair Cook. And also at one occasion says it's coming Cookie, referring that the wicket is coming, and then gets him. He tried bringing that one in though. Well played from Sanil. Shiv, 6.3 overs, 12 runs. He's bowled really well. Now, can he get a wicket to his name? Oh, it's in the air on this occasion. but clears the mid-off easily. A quick outfield. Well, would not reach the boundary. That will be a couple of runs stolen.
उल्टा सीधा घुमाते रहेगा बस
भाई कौवा ही आ रहा है भाई कौवा ही आ रहा है भाई शाबाश शाबाश शिव भाई बढ़िया भाई चपा यार शिव भाई तगड़ा है भाई बढ़िया शाबाश शिव बढ़िया है शाबाश शिव अमन राज तो होता दिखे यार आउट है ये देख
Sanil 21 from 47. Well, out of the 26 runs scored, Sanil 21 from his bat. We can see the bulk of the runs has been scored by him. But coming back to that encounter, it's coming cookie moment. It was the third test at the Oval. Morne Morkel, 6'5", used to call him the gentle giant, who turned into a predator on the pitch, was in the middle of a frighteningly accurate spell to Sir Alistair Cook, the English opener. And after beating Cook's outside edge multiple times with balls that spat off a length, Morkel didn't shout or abuse. He simply walked past Cook, looked him in the eye and whispered, "It's coming, Cookie." The execution? It wasn't just a threat, it was a prediction. A few balls later, Morkel delivered the perfect Jaffa, a delivery that angled in, pitched on a dime and nipped away just enough to clip the top of off stump. Cook, one of the greatest openers to ever play the game, was left frozen. Morkel had dismissed him for the 12th time in Test, more than any other bowler in history, and it was the ultimate mind game victory. And to bring this story right now, the context is simple. As we look into the umpires, Rupesh Khadge and Ashish Salukhe, they have done well. The umpires have really done well. Rupesh Khadge and Ashish Salukhe, because it's not been easy. Remember, the GEA have really made their life difficult. There have been a lot of appeals. Right from yesterday we saw in the first over and today as well. Well, just 2 runs coming from that 16th over. It's 26 for 2.
Slide. Leg. Bowling right arm over.
Well, back in attack is Arush. 3 overs, 6 runs, 1 wicket. That breakthrough coming in his last over. Knocking off the stumps. As this will be a boundary, I believe. Arhan gets off the mark in some style. Greeted by huge roars from the fans of Al Barkat. 4 from 2. Missing his length, Arush. Short of a length delivery, pulls that one. Raises sharp out quick. And they're happy now, the fans of Al Barkat, making some noise. These are kids coming in. You can hear the chants, Al Barkat jeetega. Much good to hear that. And sensible cricket once again. He stuck that and it's running away. 4 more runs to the tally. Arhan has really turned up the heat now. 8 from 3. And those are welcome runs for Al Barkat. Missing the length once again. Short of a length delivery. Tucks that away. The square leg probably just inside the circle. No chance. Sensible and smart cricket from Arhan. He's looked good though in the first 4 balls. He's looked good. He's really looked good in the first 4 deliveries. And now that classical front foot defense coming into picture. 34 for 2 right now, trailing by 161. Still in the opening session, day 2, session 1, long day ahead. Well, that's the end of the over. 2 boundaries in that. 17 done, 34 for 2. A shift back into the bowling attack. A solid punch to welcome him. Sanil now looks really comfortable. There were that opening scares, plays and misses, but now he's looking really comfortable. 21 from 50 deliveries. He scored more than 50% runs for his team right now. The most important thing is kept his calm and composure. He's kept his balance. Usually what happens is when you're an opening batter and you've got those 10-12 deliveries that just whistle past your outside edge, the confidence comes down. You start to doubt yourself, your preparations, and that's when the bowlers strike. But I think he's done really well, Sanil, to mentally keep himself focused and prepared. Fuller length on this occasion, straight to the fielder. But now you can see he's timing the ball well. He's connecting that well. He's still playing with soft hands though, and that's necessary. Remember, we have talked about it, playing with soft hands. And I think he has survived so far because in the initial overs as well, wherein Sanil was getting beaten, he was playing with soft hands. He's not trying to force the issue. And that's why I think multiple times he was saved. It was near play and misses. Right now, 21 from 51. I think he's got into his groove now. He's seeing the ball much better. And also, remember, we have played roughly around 1 hour in the opening session. As he drives, but there's the fielder on the point. Coming back to it, since we have played roughly around 1 hour in the opening session, and now the sun is beating fine. That moisture on the pitch that we talk about, the overnight moisture, is probably right now just soaking in. The sun comes in bright, and that's good. I think now batting will be easy. Just 1 wicket falling in, the Al Barkat would be happy. Could have been more, it could have been 2-3 wickets falling in, but just 1 wicket falling in that opening session right now in the first hour. And now Sanil looks set, he's composed out there. Look at that. Those were the deliveries he was missing in initial exchanges. Those outside off deliveries, fuller length, he was missing. He was trying to go for the drive, he was missing those deliveries. And that's what Test cricket is. That's what red ball cricket is. It's all about calm and composure. You got to tip your hat to the bowlers. When it's not your day, it's not your day. You got to tip your hat to the bowlers. That yes, you have been bowling well. Probably I've been missing. Not my hour so far. I've not started well. But as long as you're still there, the battle is going on. The battle is inside your head. And that's why players like Rahul Dravid, Chiteshwar Pujara, Ajinkya Rahane, Steven Smith, these are legendary players because they win that mental battle. Good test match players. He's leaving the ball now. He's watching the ball really late now. Looks like a complete different batter, Sanil. Well, this is Arhan though. We got a single on that poor delivery. But talking about Sanil, he's looking like a different batter now. And that's what confidence can do to you. That is what test match is. You got to build onto that momentum. Respect where it's due. Respect the bowlers that yes, you've got the better of me. But now, maybe with passing time, I'm still on the crease. Now it's my time to dominate. A last ball of the 18th over coming up. The Arhan on strike. 8 from 7. Watchful on that last delivery. Cautiously leaves that. 18 down. 35 for 2.
कर रहा है बढ़िया 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 शोभा शोभा अर्नव ये इधर खाली है
Well, what a pride this is for these boys to play in the D.Y. Patil Stadium, though. I mean, so young right now, all of them under 16, and to play in the international venue like the D.Y. Patil Stadium, that's such a huge exposure, and that's why the Mumbai cricketing circuit is so strong. You see frequently players coming in from that circuit into the Indian cricket team. Famously, Rohit Sharma, Yashasvi Jaiswal, Shreyas Iyer, Prithvi Shaw. Before that, legends like Sachin Tendulkar, Rohit Sharma, Sunil Gavaskar, Dilip Vengaskar. And this is because the Mumbai cricketing circuit is well built. I mean, imagine Harris Shield continuing. This is the 129th edition. It's been going on. And the quality of cricket, top notch. And that is something you talk about. I mean, Mumbai probably blessed with such rich infrastructure right now. And I think that's the revolution that happened post the World Cup 1983. There was a huge change in the men's cricket. Ecosystems being built, infrastructures being built, young kids wanting to play cricket, wanting to play for their nation. And I think the Mumbai circuit has really done well. Well, on this occasion, wanted to cut off the back foot, missed. Sanil 22 from 56 deliveries, 55 if I can correct myself. But coming back to it, we talk about the 1983 World Cup and the revolution it did in men's cricket. How about the Women's World Cup? How about the 2025 Women's World Cup and the revolution this will lead to the women's game? And hey, it was fitting that the venue was D.Y. Patil Stadium. The same place where we're playing this Harris Shield semi-final. So I mean, these boys, imagine what a great exposure this is for them. Well bowled. Really well bowled. Arnav is back onto the bowling attack. 5 overs into his 6th. Just 6 runs conceded. But coming back to it, what a great exposure for these boys to play in this international stadium. I mean, some of these guys would be dreaming of a place in the Mumbai's Ranji team, the under-19 team, under-17 team, even an IPL spot. That's what we're talking about. The DY Patil Stadium. That's a wide angle shot. This international stadium in front of us. Cricketing cathedral, if you ask me. Just looks so beautiful. Has a capacity of more than 55,000. As he tucks one gently. Steals a single. Good running between the wicket.
पहुंच गया आराम से
That is needed. Remember, in the opening encounters, in the opening exchanges, in the first few overs, fronts were not coming in. Both the batters, Namir and Sani, were camped. And as someone who's played cricket, and as someone who's watched cricket for a long time, running between the wickets, rotating the strikes is much essential. Not just because it keeps the scoreboard ticking, but because it puts the pressure on the bowler as well. Oh, cuts! Straight to the fielder though. Good over comes to an end, just one coming from it. 19 done, 36 for 2.
चलो भाई तेरा चेहरा रख के लड़को
Shrit Tripathi is back. I think he's been the best bowler. He has not got a wicket, but remember yesterday, the bowlers from General Education, Al Barkat, if I can correct myself, Pradyankur and Mohammed, they got early wickets each. Shiv Thakur, he's been probing Shiv Tripathi, if I may correct myself once again. Once again, fuller length. But he has really impressed us all, Shiv Tripathi. First with the bat, 41 from 90 deliveries. That was a resilient inning. That was needed. The General Education Academy were struggling, wickets falling in. They could have been bundled out under 150. But he stepped up alongside Sanidhya. And now with the ball as well. 8 overs, 15 runs. Has got a good run up, 10, 12 strides. Comes in charging. Nice release, but this time around, straight down the ground. Hammered. 4 runs. That's the only word to describe. Hammered. Moves on to 27, Sanil. He's looking confident now. Short of a length delivery. Slapped. Straight batted. 4 runs. Well, that will give him a lot of confidence, Sanil. Moves on to 27. Sensible cricket. Boundary, followed by a quick single. Gets off the strike, and that's much necessary. We were talking about it, rotating the strike. Score a boundary, take a single, get the non-striker on the crease again. Keep the bowler guessing. Keep him guessing. Keep changing the strikes. And that's how you construct an innings. Probably a lot of these guys dreaming, aiming to play in the big leagues. And if you're in India right now, if you're dreaming to play in the big leagues, I mean, who better to have an inspiration than Virat Kohli and how he constructs his inning? Those singles, doubles, converting ones into twos. And I think that's probably what makes a player good. It's not the fancy drives that you can play. It's not those illustrious and glorious flicks that you can have. It's the capacity to have those singles and doubles in you. That's what probably separates a good player from a great player. And we have seen that. Virat and Dhoni when they play together. The way they are stealing those singles, converting ones into twos, not letting the pressure on them, instead forcing the pressure on the bowling team. Arhan on strike.
Nice ball,
Well,
boy.
once again, a fuller length, inviting him to drive, but Arhan too smart right now. He's not going to go for that fancy drive. We have not seen any bounces coming in so far, though. It's been roughly 20 overs. And yesterday as well, we did not see a bouncer coming in. So maybe that could be a fresh strategy. I don't think probably Arhan would be expecting that. But Arhan looks solid though. Stance looks good. Leg stump guard. Oh, goes for that fancy drive. Huge appeal. Well, much more in excitement than something in substance. Dot to finish that over. 20 done. 41 for 2.
Shabarnav.
45 मिनिटं त्याचे 45 मिनिटं 11-13 पासून पहिलेचे 23 आणि आताचे 22 आहे ना 51 ते 13 51 ला गेला ना 51 आणि 13 22 मिनिटं
Well, 20 overs are done and dusted. This is the Harris Shield semi-final, live from the D.Y. Patil Stadium in Mumbai. The Chendal Academy right now probing. They have been probing all morning session long. They've got one wicket to show to their name. But I think the story has been the resilience of Sanil. 26, 28 if I can correct myself, from 61 deliveries. Standing there, fight. Arnav will continue. So pace from both the ends now. We saw Arush pitched in a few overs, got that wicket. And now once again back to the paces. But it's not been a flashy start. It's been a very watchful start, slow start. The current run rate roughly around 2 per over. So they're taking their time. Well, nudged away. They'll steal a couple of runs on that occasion. Good running between the wickets.
रेडी रहना है, सब दो होना ही चाहिए.
Sami moves on to the 30s now. 30 from 64. And now he's looking in control. He's calm, he's focused, taking his guard, watching the ball till the end. Cuts. Straight to the fielder though. But now he looks in control. Those initial plays and misses, the nerves settling in. Probably now is there. He's seeing the ball good. He's been there for probably more than 1 hour now. On the pads on this occasion, just a dental touch. Now he's making the bowlers work. Now you can see probably a sense of frustration creeping in. As you probably reach towards that afternoon session, roughly around 11:22 Indian Standard Time right now, the sun will come in more strongly as you reach the 12 mark, 12:31. Last ball coming up. Will negotiate that gently. End of the 21st. It's 43 for 2.
एक नंबर नरकुंडी
हाँ हाँ जाएगा ये
Well, this is Shiv Tripathi though back in action.
स्टॉप रे
Good stop.
हाँ दुर्लभ चलो चलो भाई
Shared by his teammates as well.
भाई का दिन नहीं लग रहा भाई आज
चलो भाई लोग
या भाई कच्ची लग रही है
काटेगा
काली
कितना
भाई
काटेगा
Good stop. The ball was coming to him at a good pace. Dived in. I mean, that must have stung a bit on his fingers. But he won't mind that. But coming back to it, it has been a slow start. But remember, in the history of Test cricket as well, there have been slow starts. We call them marathons,
वाह भाई
or we can call them blockathons as well.
ये अच्छा लग रहा है यार
And these blockathons are more often intense than a T20 blast because the pressure of survival is immense. And if you talk about the greatest blockathon that I have seen live,
ये तेरा ही है
it was AB de Villiers versus India, Delhi 2015. I mean, ABD, known for the fastest ODI century, showed his range by playing one of the slowest test knocks ever. He scored 43 of 297 balls, strike rate 14.47. That was a desperate attempt to save the test match. Well defended on this occasion. Aran has looked solid in his stay. But coming back to it, there was Firoz Shah Kotla Stadium in Delhi. There was India versus South Africa 2015 Test Series.
बढ़िया यार बढ़िया यार
Alongside him, alongside AB de Villiers, Hashim Amla made 25 of 244 balls. And they batted for 140 overs just to draw. And that's probably one of the greatest resilient innings we have seen in the history of Test cricket. And that went to show that AB de Villiers is the modern day master. Someone who's attributed to playing fast, when needed can adapt to the situation. And right now I think we're seeing exactly that. Because when needed, Sanil right now 30 from 67, yes, not that slow, but that's the resilience we're talking about.
बोल यार
And yesterday as well, we saw Sanit there. He was playing such a resilient innings. And kudos to Shiv Tripathi, the bowler, and Sanit there as well, Sanit the son up. That the General Education Academy reached 195. In coming back to Sanit there yesterday, 32 from 165 deliveries, that was quite resilient. He was not out, remember. Till the end, they were unable to get Sanit there out.
बोल यार जीव यार
But he's constantly probing Shiv Tripathi onto that outside off length.
तो जाएगा
He wants the batter to probably go for that fancy drive, that flashy drive. But I would be really happy if you can bring one back in, because that's how you set a batter. Probably you're thinking as a batsman that this ball is coming wide, 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 and then bring one in. That's the stat. 20 runs on his name. One extras, 9.5 overs, good economy, just 2.03. Yet to pick up a wicket though. He deserves that, to be honest. He's been good. But if he can bring one back in, that pitch of a delivery, as we say, that Jaffa. Well, fuller length on this occasion, punished. Runs away towards the boundary. 47 for 2 after the end of 22nd.
डिक्की खोलने जा रहा था
Good waiting to end the over. Full swing of the bat. That was a gift and he would not miss on that occasion.
रात हुई है ना हुई है ना बॉल गीला हो रहा है छूट रहा है हाथ से
दो टप्पा गए रे
Hey, we were talking about slowest innings in the test history. How about this one? There was Geoff Allott versus South Africa in 1999. And that's the golden standard for slow. The New Zealander faced 77 balls, spent 101 minutes at the crease without scoring a single run. As this is Arnav back into the bowling attack. Well negotiated. Just a defensive push. Coming back to it, Geoff Allott versus South Africa in 1999. The New Zealander faced 77 balls, spent 101 minutes at the crease without scoring a single run. And he holds the record, to be honest, for the longest duck in test history. 77 balls, 0 runs to his name, roughly around 1.5 hours, 101 minutes on the crease. How about that for resilience? And that's the kind of resilience we want to see right now. Because the bowlers are on top, and Sanil and Arhan are slowly constructing a partnership after that breakthrough. And that's much needed. To just stand there. Remember, it's the semi-finals. 80 over format, 80 over in the first innings, and then 40 over in the second. 3 days we're going to play 16, 17 and 18. D.Y. Patil Stadium is the venue. This magnificent international stadium has a capacity of more than 55,000 people though. Recently hosted the Women's World Cup. Plenty of matches. And the crucial final as well, India versus South Africa. Who can forget that? Oh, out Lapil, gone! That's it! That's the breakthrough they were looking for. Third wicket down now. Well, talking about resilience, there's the resilience broken. And Arhan, he was looking good. Has to depart though, 48 for 3 now. Scored 12 from 19 deliveries. That was dead plumb. That was dead plumb. And the umpire, no hesitation at all. Arnav is happy, he's pumped up. The Children Education Academy, they are pumped up. Look at the celebrations over there. And once again, I think Shiv Tripathi, he's been bowling so well that from one end he's bowling so well, batters are probably not taking risk against him. But when Arnav comes in, he reaps the reward of Shiv Tripathi's good work. And we saw that as well. In that second wicket coming in, Arush the spinner reaps the reward of the pressure created by Arnav and Shiv Tripathi, and now Arnav getting that wicket, and that's why we say fast bowlers hunt in pairs. Yes, Shiv Tripathi has not got a wicket, but the way he was creating pressure from the other end, and that's probably telling, and that's why I think right now they're 3 wickets down. Arnav picks up his man. Well, one Arhan the pass, the other comes in.
Slide,
But don't be
slide.
confused. Two Arhans in this team. It's like we're watching deja vu. Arhan the pass, Arhan comes in. But just to confirm, this is Arhan Saeed on strike now. Arhan S. And that was Arhan Patil who departed, if I'm correct on this occasion. But here's the wicket taker once again. Arhan, first ball. Well negotiated. Gentle push. This semi-final right now hangs in balance. I mean, you love to watch that. Yes, this is what you probably want to watch, the Harris Shield Cup. I mean, the quality of cricket. Proper test match. The opening session has been rewarding. It's been rewarding for General Education Academy. They have picked up 2 wickets. They would have wanted more. Gets off the marker on with that. First runs for him. Nudging that one, taking a single. Sanil back on strike, 30 from 69.
Not out.
Oh, strong appeal though once again. But more in hope. End of the over. 23 done, 48 for 3.
आई इथं साड्याला आहे ना तू आहे ना रनआउटच होईल
फटाफट जाओ जाओ
माझी ऍक्टिंग करते भाई माझी ऍक्टिंग करते मागचं
सांगा ना आता एखादा
अजून नाही ये तो मेरा भाई है मार इसको मार बैठ जा इसको
मजा नहीं रहा है बाउंस ले रहे करता हूं बाउंस दे रहे यार बढ़िया यार 10 मिनट बस 10 मिनट
Shift the party back in the action. He's bowling his 11th over. Long spells for him. Once again, probing the same length. Testing the new batter, Arhan. It's coming back to Barkat.
सब पे खिला दे बोल्ट
आगे डालना खाली आगे डालना
While the Harris Shield itself dates back to 1897, the story of Al Barkat Malik Muhammad Islam English School Kotla is a modern day fairy tale. In a very short time, they have actually risen from being the new kids on the block to becoming the undisputed heavyweights of Mumbai school cricket. They entered the Mumbai cricketing scene, the Harris Shield, quite recently, roughly around the 2006-2007 mark. As he goes for the drive once again, misses. Al Barkat entered the Mumbai cricketing scene around 2006-2007, and unlike heritage schools like Shad Ashram or Anjuman Islam, Al Barkat had to earn their respect from scratch. Under the guidance of their longtime coach Nafiz Khan, the school implemented a rigorous professional style training program that transformed them into a title winning machine. And their milestone achievements? Remember, they won the landmark 125th edition of the tournament. That was 2018-19, beating IES New English in the final at the iconic Bombay Gymkhana. How can you forget that? They're a powerhouse Al Barkat right now. 49 for 3, struggling a bit. At fuller length. And that's what Shiv has done. I really want him to bring one in. If he can just bring one ball in, probably a bit fuller, probably take 2 or 3 balls out and then bring one in. And that's where you play with the minds of the batter, because he's not sure what's coming. And we talked about the modern immortal instance, but here's Sanil Tamkhare, 30 from 70 deliveries, resilient, 3 boundaries. He's fighting over there. 49 runs on the board, 30 scored by Sanil. So he scored more than half of the runs for his team. He's fighting right now. That's what we call resilience. Fuller length again, drives. They'll steal a single though. And with that, 50 comes on the board. 50 for 3 for Al Barkat. Al Barkat, they have a good history in this tournament. They've won back-to-back. They won the 125th edition as well in 2018-19. And the success isn't just limited to the under-16 Harris Shield. They've also dominated the under-14 Guile Shield. And they've proven that their nursery of talent is consistently producing top players. And Sanil looks one of those. Struggled in the initial opening encounters, but right now he's settled. Looking good, 30 from 71. Last ball coming up. Well punched straight to the gully fielder. No harm done. 24 overs done. 50 for 3.
टाइमपास करणार एकच टाकू.
And well, Al Barkat, the established powerhouse of the last decade, General Education Academy from Chembur. They have become the tournament's most dangerous giant killer. There's going to be a single on this occasion, I believe. Coming back to it, General Education Academy, GEA, the team from Chembur, the school from Chembur, they have become the tournament's most dangerous giant killer. Well, that was a dot ball though. They are the school that refuses to be intimidated by big games, by big names, carving out a reputation for grit Beaten on this occasion though. They're the school that refuses to be intimidated by big names. And we have seen that. They have that reputation for grit and glory. They dig deep. The General Education Academy, and yesterday we saw that. This is Arnav Patil, 8.2 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket. Look at that economy, 1.2. He's been near perfect. That's been the wicket so far. This was plumb. This was dead plumb. No hesitation at all. And the celebration tells you the story. Arnab is really pumped up. Was bowling well. And now has a wicket to show for that. 3 dot balls in this over so far. That was the length kinda he's trying to hit once again. Trying to get him leg before. He's already got 1 Arhan in the dugout. Wants to take the other Arhan as well. But coming back to GEA. Founded in 1964. GEA's rise in Mumbai school cricket has been meteoric over the last few seasons. And they're often described as the most tactically disciplined side in the suburbs. And you can see that why. Fuller length. Straight to the fielder. And you can see why they're called as the most disciplined side in the suburbs. Yesterday as well, wickets falling in. But then we saw that resilience and discipline. Shiv Tripathi, Sanidhya Sanup, Sparsh Golap, Tanay as well. I mean, these 4 batters, that's the discipline we are talking about. And now when they come on to bowl, look at the stats so far enough. 8.5 overs, 10 runs, economical. That's discipline for you. Proving consistently bowling in those right channels, in those right areas, not giving them any loose deliveries. 25 done, 50 for 3.
त्याला विचार स्पाइक्स घातले.
And Shiv Tripathi, he can bowl probably all day long. He's back into the attack. Brings one back in though, as we were speaking. But Salil now well set. Gentle push, no harm done. But coming back to GEA, they have been recently synonymous with mega scores that have sent shockwaves through the MSSA circles. How can you forget the Ayush Shinde epic? The name Ayush Shinde is now etched in history. He smashed a staggering 419 runs of 152 balls against Parle Tilak. And by doing so, he surpassed the school level records of legends like Sachin Tendulkar, becoming the 3rd highest run scorer in Harris Shield history, behind only Prithvi Shaw and Sarfaraz Khan. How can you forget that? Stuck away gently on this occasion. This will run away. 4 more runs. Welcome boundary for Sanil. Moves on to 34 now. You didn't expect that to run away towards the boundary. But no field over there. That's timing and placement for you. And the chance coming in from the fans of Al Barkat. They believe Al Barkat is going to win. And if you can't hear the chants, they're saying, Jeetega bhai jeetega, Al Barkat jeetega. It's a good support from them. That legit translates into Al Barkat is going to win this game. Oh, chance! Dropped. Straight to the first slip. Was a tough chance. But that could have been the breakthrough they needed. Went for that fancy drive. Thick outside edge. That was a real chance. Should have been taken. Shiv Tripathi, he's been probing all day long. Could have been his first wicket. Would be a bit frustrated, but hey, that's the life of a fast bowler. You have to keep going. Takes a single. They're going for the double over there. Could be chance. Well denied. Well denied. That could have been real trouble. They have to be careful now. Because the last thing you want right now is for a run out. They need to build a partnership. Right now, this first session hangs in balance. As you watch that once again. First slip. Jumping in. Should have been taken. But hey, these guys, they would learn. It's a learning curve from them. I'm sure they're going to get better with each and every practice sessions they have. Which each and every games they play. Sunil on strike. He's looking in control now. You can see that hand-eye coordination coming in. Still playing with soft hands though. And that is something you have learned when you probably see players like Chiteshwar Pujara, Ajinkya Rahane in India. And remember those Australia tours, those England tours where the ball is moving. And where as a batter, in the first hour or so, you're not that comfortable with a new ball coming in. We have seen Pujara often say this, that the key to survive in Sena countries is probably to play with soft hands. And Sanil, he has done that. Right now on 35, 76 balls he has faced. Initially was not comfortable, but now he looks in control. Well left on that occasion as well. 26 overs done and dusted. It's 56 for 3.
Ball, please.
And that's the first session for you. The first session, day 2, done and dusted. 26 overs, 56 for 3. The Al Barkat. It's been a session filled with plays and misses and some resilient batting display from Sanil. 35 from 77. Arhan on the other end, 3 from 13. And that's been the story. Al Barkat trailing by 139. If you're asking me, it's been a session shared. Even Steven on this first session. 2 wickets falling in. But some important runs. And remember, they're not chasing a big total. That's just 195. That's the first innings lead. And they've done well. The Al Barkat boys. Could have been much worse considering that opening spell. Arnav and Shiv Tripathi from both ends troubling the opening batters. But in the end, they have done well. They've negotiated the threat. 2 wickets falling in. Namir is bowled by Arush. And then Arhan. And that's the bowling for you. That's from yesterday. This is Al Barkat. Bowled out for 195 for 10. Pradyankur and Mohammad picking up 3 wickets. Abrar picking up 3. Hardik getting 1. This is from yesterday. That's the first innings. But right now, that's the score. News from the center. The D.Y. Patil Stadium, Mumbai. Day 2, session 1 done and dusted. Stay tuned with us. Live action coming very soon. It's going to be an interesting afternoon session. And that's been the story for Al Barkat. Swarup Gawai, Golden Duck. Not a Golden Duck though, 0 from 4. Sunil has played really well, 35 from 77. Nameed 4 from 43. Arhan Patel 12 from 19. Arhan Saeed joining him right now, 3 from 13. Both these batters, Sanil and Arhan, right now have to construct a partnership. That's much needed. This is the 129th Harris Shield Cricket Tournament. Sanil Tamkare 35 from 77. Arhan Saeed 3 from 13. They're carrying their bats right now. Nameed Teli 4 from 43. He was batting well. Resilient innings. Arush got him. And then Arhan Patel 12 from 19. Some fancy boundaries, but had to depart. In the bowling department, Shiv Tripathi 12 overs, 31 runs, no wickets, but he has been really good. Arnav as well, 9 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket to his name, really economical. Arush the spinner, 4 overs, 14 runs, getting that 1 wicket. And Vihan, we saw him yesterday, bowl just 1 over, got the wicket on the last ball, 1 over, 1 wicket. That's been the pick of the bowlers. Wickets falling 0 for 1, 24 for 2, 48 for 3, 26 overs we have played. It's 56 for 3 right now. The morning session done and dusted. Stay tuned with us. The afternoon session coming very shortly. Well, hello and welcome back. This is the second session, day 2, 129th Harris Shield Cricket Tournament 2025. And if you are tuning in live, this is the scorecard for you. Al Barkat, Swaproop Gawai, 0 from 4. Sanil Tamkhade, still batting 35 from 77. He's resilient. Nameet Teli falls short. 4 runs, 43 deliveries. He was resilient. Arhan Patil, 12 from 19. And Arhan Saeed has joined Sanil Tamkhade out there, 3 from 13 right now. In the bowling department, the GEA have done a good job. Shiv, 12 overs, 31 runs. Still not a wicket to his name, but he has been economical, 2.58. Arnav on the other end, 9 overs, just 10 runs, 1 wicket. Look at that economy, 1.11. And Arush, the spinner, 4 overs, 14 runs, 1 wicket to his name. Right now, 26 overs have been played. The score 56 for 3. This game lies in balance. And this afternoon session will probably decide which way this match would swing. Right now, it's the Al Barkat who are on the bat, General Education Academy on the bowl. Stay tuned with this live action coming.
जस्ट पूछ रहा हूँ कि कितने पे खेल रहा है
26 क्या करेगा पूछ के उसको तू Patla all in ना
Well, the sun is beating down on the DY Patil Stadium as the players filter back onto the field.
Salute ना है ना कौन
The smell of fresh tea and lunch still lingers, but for Al Barkat,
like
the only thing on the menu is survival. We enter the afternoon session with the game on a knife edge. Al Barkat 56 for 3. 26 overs have been played. The morning session probably belonged to the bowlers for General Education Academy. Plenty of plays and misses for Al Barkat and their players, but Sanil Tamkhade is still there. Resilient innings, 35 from 77. He is joined by Arhan Saeed, 3 from 13.
play
About to begin. Day 2, session 2, ball number 1.
बोल रे यार
Oh, right on the money. Right on the money. This is Arnav, 9 overs, 10 runs. Look at that economy, 1.11. He's been probing all day long onto that length, onto that channel, troubling the batters. And once again, the first delivery of the second session, he's doing exactly that. But this is the rebuilding phase for Al Barkat. Remember, they're still trailing by 139 runs. And what we have seen from the early evidence in the first session, this pitch is not going to make it easy. Tries well on this occasion. Straight to the fielder though. Arhan, 3 runs, 15 deliveries. Needs to take his time, can take his time. Remember, long day of play still remaining. 12:35 the Indian Standard Time right now. This is the 17th of December. This is the DY Patil Stadium in Navi Mumbai. This is the afternoon session. Once again, Arnav on charge.
बोल रे
Well, this will run away, but the third man is in position. Takes a single, gets off the strike. And for Al Barkat, they need a partnership right now. Sanil, currently on 35, has been the lone warrior, showing that spirit that Mumbai is famous for. Typically, we say that Khadus spirit. Khadus meaning stubborn, someone who's there, someone who stands over there, and that's pretty much famous in the Mumbai circuit. That Khadu spirit right now coming into play. He's stubborn, he's playing, he's resilient, 35 from 77. Can he hold his bat for a bit long now?
ठीक है ये ठीक बॉल है अच्छा
That's what he has to do. He has survived the play and misses. We saw that in the opening exchanges, the first session. He survived that. Now needs to anchor the chase. Trailing by 138 right now. He has to probably play till they are roughly around. Has to probably play the entire afternoon session. And that's gonna be his target. He has to be calm and composed for that. Well, a small appeal though,
लगा दे सानिध्य
but more in excitement as the keeper sprints. They'll have a couple of runs for sure. Well, the call was that the throw should have been at the bowler's end. That is what they're talking about. A good sprint from the wicket keeper, just running towards the ball. It's not going to be easy for Arhan though, as we have seen. It's not easy for new batters. Since Sanil is now well set, 37 from 79, I think he has to be the anchor. He's the one probably who has to lead. And lead from the front. And he's done well so far. Last ball coming up from Arnav. Well negotiated.
over
Good over comes to an end. 27 done. It's 59 for 3. And he's back again into the attack. Shiv Tripathi. There was a chance in the first session towards the end. Edge to the first slip, but was dropped. And he has probed throughout the first session. Has bowled well into the right channels. Has got a good rhythm. Run up is smooth. 10-12 steps. Short run up. Comes in. Good follow through as well. Once again, chance gone. There it is. There it is. Finally, Shiv Tripathi gets the wicket. And that is much deserved.
Patil.
That's the 4th wicket falling down. And we talked about it. Not easy for the new batter. This is Arhan Saeed. He would not be happy with himself. 4th wicket down. 59 for 4. Shiv Tripathi gets his man. Arhan, 4 from 17. Bit of wide-ish off delivery. Wanted to drive. Takes the edge. Straight to the slip. This time, no mistake. Wide-ish delivery. Drives. Second slip in position. Takes it. No mistake. Celebration tells the story. And right now, they're happy. That's the ideal start for the afternoon session they would have wanted.
Under 14 last year.
What?
थैंक यू
It's not going to be easy for the new batters. This is Ishan now. It's not going to be easy.
ओए भाई
Because the way Shiv Tripathi has been bowling, he has been consistent. His bowling is 13th over. We have played roughly 27 overs. So he has been one constant factor from the other end. Bowlers have been changing. But Arush, beg your pardon, Shiv, he has been constant from one end. The captain trusts in him. He's their strike bowler and he's got the wicket to his name now. He would be charging in. This is Ishan on strike, the new batter. Shiv Tripathi comes once again, charging in. Oh, play and a miss. That's a good start. He's really troubling the batters. We have seen that in the first session as well. He was troubling Nameer. He was troubling Sanil. Did not get the wickets he would have needed. But right now, gets the thick outside edge. Sends Arhan packing. 4th wicket down already. 59 for 4. Long day remaining still. They're still trailing by 136 runs. Be very interesting how Ishan negotiates the first few overs. Because that's make or break for you. Well,
Go ahead.
not in complete control. But that's first contact, the leather hitting the wood. He will be happy.
बची है तू
And that's a good sound the bat makes. As a cricketer growing up, when you come to face your first delivery, all you pray is that probably the ball hits the bat, the leather hitting the wood. And that's the replay once again. Good catch. We saw a catch being dropped at the first slip, but this time around taken at second. And right now they could have a third slip as well. The new batter coming in, there's a slight gap between the keeper and the first slip. The first and second standing real together, and there's a gully in position as well. Shift with Party once again. Good solid front foot defense. This will give Ishan a lot of confidence.
भाई यार
अपना ही है ये तो अपना ही है
भाई लोग भाई इनको नहीं मारेगा आगे बढ़े
Sanil 37 from 81. He's looked good. Oh, beaten once again. Holds his head in despair.
यार वाह भाई
But that has been the story. Shiv Tripathi has been a real star. And how often we have seen him beating the batters. Nishan 0 from 4. Twice already he has been beaten in those 4 deliveries. Once going for that back foot cut, and now for that front foot defense. Nothing comes out of that one. Just thin air. Wicket on the first ball. And then 4 dots. Last ball coming up. Or drives in the air for a moment. But this will give him a boundary, I believe. Yes, it does. Ends the over with a 4. 28 gone, 63 for 4. Was in the air for a bit. There was the fielder just over him. Tried his level best. But the ball evades him and runs towards the fence. Gets off the mark Ishan with that as well. 28 down, 63 for 4.
पाटिल
Well, back in action. Sanil is looking really composed now. He's the only batter right now who looks like he's going to play long. And we have seen that typically in test match cricket. Once you are set, you forgot those early nerves. Remember, Sanil was getting played and beaten, but now once he's set, he's looking really good.
बोल रे बहुत अच्छे पाटिल
Constantly. Once again, Arnav not giving anything. 10 overs, 14 run. Just probing. We've seen that. A proper test match bowling. And he's doing exactly that. Ishan on strike. Straight bat. Good defense. That's needed. Probably when you're stuck into a situation like this, 64 for 4. Still trailing by 131. Long day of play still remaining ahead of you. That is what you need. Good solid defense coming into picture. Good head position as well.
यार
Oh, Edged and gone. Edged and gone. Another wicket falls. Celebrations all around for General Education Academy. Back-to-back wickets. And we spoke about that the new batter is not facing it easy. This DY Patil pitch right now is causing mayhem for the batters of Al Barkat. 64 for 5 now. Ishant Pathak departs 4 from 8. Look at that once again. Straight to the slip. No mistake. Length on offer. Wanted to punch that. Takes the edge. Is disappointed. Has to walk back. 64 for 5 now. In all sorts of trouble, the Al Barkat. And this is Pranav. We have seen him with the ball. Now it's time to probably muscle his arms. Get some runs with the bat. And it's needed. Pranav picked up 3 wickets with the ball. Was really good alongside Muhammad. Now has to come on and show his batting skills. His team needs him. 64 for 5.
Slide. Let's go, yaar. Leg. Bowling right arm over, 2 left.
First ball. Beaten on the first ball. There's a real buzz about them, the GEA. They're chirping, they're making noise, not making life easy for the new batter. It's only Sanil who's really found something of substance. 38 from 81. More than half of the runs have been scored by himself, Sanil, alone. Last ball coming up, Pranav on strike. Well negotiated. 29 done and dusted. 64 for 5. Well, Shiv Tripathi is back. Back for his 14th over. What a workhorse he is. And the story continues. How many times have we seen Shiv Tripathi beating batters and constantly on that line that we call the 5th stump line? And even good batters, great batters, goat batters like Virat Kohli struggles on that 5th channel. And that's why as a bowler you have to keep on consistently hitting that length. You talk about Glenn McGrath. He never had that great pace into him. The Australian pacer. He never had that 140, 145 lethal pace onto him. Bowled consistently in the 130, 135 areas. But the ability to hit into those channels. The constant capacity to keep on hitting onto those channels without being frustrated, without being tired. And you see the likes of Josh Hazelwood now, Scott Boland. All of these bowlers are probably from the list of Glenn McGrath. Scott Boland does not have great pace either. Yes, he can hit the 140 mark, but mostly is in the 130, 135s, 137s. But he bowls into those channels. We saw in the Australia tour. Scott Boland really troubled Virat Kohli, troubled Shubman Gill as well. He troubled most of the Indian batters. And right now playing in the Ashes as well. So that's the line probably these bowlers have to bowl. And Shiv is doing exactly that. This time around driven straight to the fielder though. An overthrow probably will lead into a boundary, I believe. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Welcome runs.
अरे सोच रहा है तेरा
अरे विराट टीम का कट नहीं आ रहा है
That will probably give them some momentum. Went for that single, I believe, though. Fielder trying to. Oh, that was wayward.
इतना अच्छा प्रेशर
And instantly he puts his head in regret. Because that was wayward. No backup. Additional 5 runs. Well, additional 4 runs. There was already a single, though. We'll wait for the scoreboard to update. 68, though. They didn't take the single. I think so. They were trying to steal the single over there. But probably didn't take that. But Shiv Tripathi. Good he has been. On the money on this occasion. Flicked. Flicked nicely. And this will give him 4 runs. Sanil moves into the 40s now.
शिव पैर पे क्यों डाल रहा है
Onto the legs.
जोर मत निकाल
Flicked nicely. The outfield quick. And away she goes. Into the fence. Well, that was 5 runs though. Now that has been updated. So they did take a single. And that was not Sanil, that was Pradyankur who gets off the mark with that boundary though. 4 runs to his name. 2 slips in position, waiting. Oh, straight batted. Down the ground. 4 more runs. That was slapped. Slapped down the ground. The mid-off was in the circle. The outfield, once again, we have talked about it, that's quick. That's what happens once the ball races away in the D.Y. Patil Stadium. But a good over though. 13 coming from it, probably the most expensive over in the context of the match. Last ball coming up of the 30th over. Well negotiated by Pradyankur, has looked solid. 30 overs done and dusted, 77 for 5.
The batters bowler ready.
Arnav, once again. Oh, gone, gone, that is gone. What a display from Arnav this has been. 6 wicket falling now. And this is the set batter. Sanil who has to depart. Big breakthrough. Big breakthrough in the context of the game. 77 for 6. Sanil into the 40s. 43 runs to his name. Was playing really well. The lone batter probably was played well in this innings. Heads down, is walking back though. Sanil Tamkade, 43 from 85. A good innings comes to an end. Courtesy of Arnav, caught by Sanil Desana, the wicket keeper. You watch into that once again. Pitched into that good length we talk about. Straight to the keeper, makes no mistake. Into his safe hands. 76 as there's a team hurdle. And right now, after that first session, in the afternoon session, the Al Barkat have come up fuming, have come up charging. 77 for 6, 3 wickets falling in this session. And it's going to be a long and testing hour for the batters of Al Barkat right now. And probably they can learn something. They've got to pull something similar as to what GEA did yesterday. Remember, wickets were falling in for them, but then that resilient innings coming from Sanidhya Sanup and Shiv Tripathi and Sparsh Golap as well. So probably they need to learn something from that innings. Sanidhya Sanup, the wicket keeper, scored 32. He faced 165 deliveries. That is the kind of innings that needs to be played now. Batter is Jay. Pranav, he picks up his third wicket. 11.1 overs, 14 runs, 3 wickets. This is Jay on strike, facing his first ball. Watches that till the end. Straight to the keeper. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be really challenging, but he's playing well above his popping crease. Straight to the bowler. Solid defense. Kept out comfortably. Watchful start. Be interesting. It'll be interesting how he builds his innings from here. Oh, takes the edge. There is a third man though. That's good captainship. He's got the third man position. He knows that there's going to be edges. Does not want to give away unnecessary runs. Good captainship. Already has 2 slips and a gully. And also a third man station. And once again, it's the pacers who are probably troubling the batters more. Yes, Arush picked up a wicket. But it's the pacers who have troubled. Vihan also picked up a wicket though. The spinners picking up 1 wicket each. But Arnav and Shiv Tripathi, they have been really probing as this is timed nicely. Oh, there's a confusion though, but they'll still take the run. Could have been trouble on that occasion. The last thing Al Barkat won is a run out over there. And already 6 wickets down. You don't want to run out. You don't want a confusion. Remember, it's the semi-finals of the Harris Shield Cup. The General Education Academy won the toss, decided to bat first. Scored 195 on the board. And in the context of the game, you would think that's a low total. But hey, it's the semi-finals. That's the pressure of big games. The Al Barkat 81 for 6 now. Still trailing by 114 runs. And remember, in this format, a first innings lead is much crucial. It's of sheer significance. He tries well, but the point fielder is stationed. 31 overs done. It's 81 for 6.
चेंज आएगा अच्छा
सुबह जो भेजा था वो भी नाइट को ऐसे ही भेजा था क्या? वो जाता ही है। अरे चलिए भाई
Well, here's the spinner back once again. So after a decent spell from Shiv Tripathi,
ले
he's finally been rested. And here's Arush into the bowling attack. Has already picked up a wicket. 4 overs, 14 runs, 1 wicket.
स्टॉप रे आयुष
And is welcomed.
खुल ले देईला पोटात देईल बघ
Went on the back foot. It was a good shot, but the mid wicket was stationed over there.
शिव रेडी रे
Does not get runs. But he's looked good, Pratyankur. One slip in position.
याच्याकडे पॅड होती
Just a small fielding change by the captain on that occasion.
चले यार
अरे मैं डीप से जाता हूँ
मागे जा एक जण चल खेल आया
Well, tucks that away, takes a single, gets off the strike. It'll be interesting how Jai goes about his business now.
विराट
I mean, 82 for 6 the score right now. Jai is the new batter. Typically, you would think that he would play slow, construct his innings. But hey, you never know. Probably we have seen that. Attack is the best form of defense. Maybe he's going to go for the attacking shots. You never know. Typical of players like Virendra Sehwag. The right-hander opening batsman for India. The talismanic opener. Fierce, deadly. Did not matter what the situation is. Always attacking.
डालना पूरे टक
That could be probably the best scenario right now, because if there's one batter that can take on the spinners, it's going to be really interesting.
हेलो 1 2 3 4 माइक टेस्टिंग
Arush, 4 over 3 balls, 15 runs, 1 wicket. Got Nimir. Clean bowled him.
ले 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 ले
Well, has been short of a length though.
वाह विराट चल ले पुढे पुढे डाक
Most of the deliveries have been short of a length deliveries.
रहते सेम
He's just maybe testing the batters, probably setting them up for that one fuller length
गाना पीछे
that comes in, passes the stump.
के दे देगा पेट का है
You can see the slip cord and chirping. They're really playing mind games with the batter now.
गोल
There was the fuller length. Bit of wideish off though. And if there could be a hint of spin coming onto that, maybe if that comes in a bit, angled in, that could be trouble. Bowling over the wicket.
विराट
Well, Pradyankur has looked comfortable. End of the 32nd. 83 for 6. Pranav is back on the bowling attack.
शाबाश यार
Jazz looked solid though. Few defensive punches. Probably suggests that he's a good batter. And I think that is what is needed for Al Barkat. Someone needs to stay over there. With Sanil now departing, he was looking really good. 43 runs. Played more than 80 deliveries. Arnav already has got 3 wickets. Would be looking for more. Nicely driven on this occasion. There's a fielder though. But Jayas looked solid. So has Pradyankur. And we were talking about it. The afternoon session, the DY Patil service usually flattens out in the second session. We have seen that. And if you can negotiate the first 30 minutes of the session, the scoring opportunities would increase. Well, 3 wickets have fallen though. But now we have probably done the first 30 minutes. There would be chances now for the batting team. Well, this one straight batted. Literally slapped. There could be a chance. Needed a direct hit.
आगे कौन मैं आऊंगा
Some confusion between the batter and the non-striker. And that is something you don't want to see if you're a fan of Al Barkat, because runouts are the last thing, the most unfortunate way to get out in cricket. And you don't want that. You don't want to be run out. But we have spoken about it. The DY Patil surface flattening out in the second session. The afternoon sun coming in. It'll be good for batting. Yes, wickets have fallen. But once you've got those early overs in, the first 30 minutes are done, I think the pitch will get better. However, with the sun beating in, the heat will also test their fitness and concentration. That's also something to note. I mean, it's not going to be easy with the sun beating in. Yes, it's winter season in India. Yes. We are in mid-December, 17th of December right now. Or drives in the air. There's a fielder though. Not in complete control of that shot. Was in the air for a bit. But he'll take that run. Runs are welcomed. Runs are welcome in any form they come right now for Al Barkat. And we are talking about the heat. It will test the fitness and concentration level of the players as well. And often Harris Shield semi-finals are won by the team that handles the pressure well. And right now the pressure is on Al Barkat. Yesterday we saw the same kind of situation happening to GEA and they did really well. A solid defense to end the over. 33 done, 85 for 6.
Hey, what attack? What attack? Hey, Tambe, kolle. जा विराट उधर.
जब मैच है इधर सुनाई देता है.
Hey, what is? पीछे पीछे.
बड़ी चले आ वड्या गुल्लू लो बॉयज बॉयज
3 वरती है.
चलो लड़को
Wait, dead ball.
Well, back in action is Vihan though. And if you remember, the first day, he was bowling the last over of Vihan, this little maestro, and he got the wicket.
यार वीरा
And he's back again. He's bowled just one over, back in attack.
पर
And he's welcomed nicely. Couple of runs.
ये तू कहाँ गया रे ताकना
Pradyankur is steaming right now. Moves on to 15 with that. 15 from 14.
leg
The afternoon heat is radiating off at the DY Patil Stadium. Match has taken a dramatic turn right now. 6 wicket falling in. I mean, if the morning session was about a tactical play and miss battle, The start of the second session has been a hurricane of wickets.
आयुष बड़े काय टाकतोयस
The long one is stationed over there. He'll cut that off. It will be a single.
भाई स्पिनर का भी
They are
improve
rotating
होता
the
है.
strike. And we have seen that less. Barkat, that's been their problem.
ले बड़े शुभा बड़े
Runs were coming, but probably strike rotation. But in this partnership, Pradyankur 16 from 15, he's looked good. Jai 3 from 9 as well. We've seen some good defense. Front foot, back foot as well. Well, not the desired outcome on that occasion,
भागना जोर से.
but we'll take a single. But coming back to it, the morning session, tactical play and miss battle.
बोल चालेल ठीक है.
The General Education Academy picking up 2 wickets over there. But probably they would have wanted more wickets. But hey, the start of the second session, I think, has been in the favor of GEA. 3 wickets already to their name. Hurricane of wickets falling in. Shiv Tripathi getting his man. Arnav getting his man. And we are only probably 30 minutes into the second session, probably 40. And the complexion of the semi-final has completely upended.
जाएगा.
Barkat, who started the day trying to rebuild, has seen their middle order being dismantled. But right now, Jai is looking solid.
ले शुभा बड़े ताकत राहेच. वाह बढ़िया. ले
Well, Vihan is looking solid. Ends the over. 34 done. 90 for 6.
बाहेरून बॉलर अगोदर काय करायचं ते करायला लाव. मिडल स्ट्रेट. बॉलर चेंज बोलिंग लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड कमिंग स्ट्रेट. एक गंदा बॉल डालेगा ना मैं बहुत कुछ बोलूँगा. स्कोरबोर्ड देख कितना चाहिए. 105 रन चाहिए. बोल सकते हैं ना. बोलने का है. वाह बॉय.
Well, the team from Chembur right now has probably had the upper hand. In a blistering half-hour spell, they've reduced the Kurla outfit to 90 for 6. The middle order left in tatters. Oh, he's welcomed him though. Well, for a moment it felt like he's welcomed him with a boundary, but straight to the fielder. This is Laksh. He's bowling his first over, Laksh. Left arm bowler. I mean, it's the seamers who have extracted life from the DY Patil deck in this session. First Shiv Tripathi and then Arnav. Laksh once again on the charge. Probably not seen much from the spinners. Yes, Arush has got 1 wicket. Vihan got 1 wicket yesterday. But probably it's the pacers who have troubled them a lot. But we have only seen 2 pacers coming in. That's Arnav and Shiv Tripathi. Well, back foot. That's a strong point of many Indian players. Typically, the subcontinent players, the Asian players, much strong on the back foot as well as on the front foot as well. But their back foot game is to remember VVS Lakshman. Very, very special Lakshman. We used to talk about it. Used to play very late. And there's a phrase in cricket that says, Played it right from the keeper's gloves. That signifies how late you play those back foot cuts. And there's your front foot defense coming into picture by Jay. He's looked good though. 4 runs, 13 deliveries. And remember the ball now getting slightly older. There would be a chance for the spinners to extract something maybe, but we have not seen spin. Or beaten on the last delivery. 35 done, 91 for 6.
ए आयुष मिड ऑफ कर लॉन्ग ऑफ कर मगाचं नाव काय इथून टाकलं त्याने बडे बडे इथून टाकलं लक्ष्य वही डाल रहा है रे तेरे को नहीं मिलेगा अभी इतना अच्छा बॉलिंग डाला है ए भाई बैल चेंज कर अरे तकड़ी
चले बड़े बाजबा यार
Well, the afternoon session at the DY Patil Stadium has become a survival test for Al Barkat.
टाक जरा पकडून टाकायचं बाई शिबावडे
While the first session was a slow burn ending at 56 for 3, the post lunch has been a nightmare for the Kurla Giants. And now at 91 for 6, the game is rapidly tilting in favor of the General Education Academy. But hey there, just wait a second because Pradyankur and Jay probably would have some other plans. They're stringing a partnership. Plays handsomely. There was a chance.
बराबर है
Just a single. But Pradyankur has looked good. He's really looked good, Pradyankur. That's a dot ball though. Really grinding out the bowlers now. Good little cute partnership building up.
अरे ऊपर आ
चलो जरा गेम में रहो जरा
Al Barkat still trailing by 103. Run rate right now 2.6 per over roughly. One slip in position. Cuts that. Also good fielding position by the captain. He's got one slip. He's got the point. You can call in the point or the cover as well. There is the mid-on station as well. Probably could go for that silly point maybe. We saw that yesterday. The captain of Al Barkat was going for that silly point. Good solid defense. Ends the over. 36 done. 93 for 6. Well, after that fiery opening pace encounter, now we are back with spin. And as I was speaking about it, the captain probably has a microphone wired in, has heard me and brought the silly point into position. This is Vihan, 3 overs, 7 run, 1 wicket. Pardon, this is Lakshya.
बॉयज यार यार आवाज आने दो यार ये तो इंटेंट है यार लड़कों
Lakshya into his second over now. The left armour is bowling round the wicket. It's a dangerous scoreline, 94 for 6 in the semi-final. One more wicket here. And the GEA bowlers will be looking at the tail with a finish it today mentality. Oh, charges down. But there is a fielder. Felt like this could be the boundary.
Dead ball.
Well, Jai has looked good. 6 from 16. And Al Barkat right now needs Jai to stay there. Probably play the innings of his life to bridge this 100-run gap. Still trailing by 100. I really like the field position set. Not probably giving those singles. And we've talked about it. Strike rotation is much crucial to take the pressure away. But if you can probably as a bowling team keep the batter camped at your end, you can really build on the pressure. And we saw that in the initial encounters in the first session. Arnav and Shiv Tripathi camping Nameer and his partner on one end, and that paid off. Well left on that occasion. But coming back to it, it's a very dangerous scoreline, 95 for 6 right now. Because you never know, one wicket falling in and it could be easy. But the strategy for GE is clear, no easy singles. The field right now is a ring of pressure. With the spinner now coming back into the attack, the psychological weight on the two Al Barkat batters at the crease is immense. They're no longer batting for runs, they're batting for time. Just hoping to see off this hostile spell and take the game deep into the final session. That's the plan. 37 overs done, 95 for 6.
बॉयज आवाज आने दो जरा शाबाश चल बड़ी
Well, this is a time where the session becomes slow now. And this is a time where you have to put your mental focus in. And as the bowlers, you don't need to reinvent the wheel. Just keep on doing what you have done in the practice sessions. Nice wrist over there. Good fielding as well. But coming back to it, as bowlers, you don't need to reinvent the wheel. Just keep on doing what you've been taught. Trust your lines and length. Trust the rhythm. Vihan already has that wicket. Yesterday we saw him. Has been brought very late on day 2. Oh, loud appeal given. That's there, the breakthrough. The little maestro picks up the wicket. Seventh now down, 96 for 7, in all sorts of trouble, the Al Barkat. Jai Gupta departs, 6 runs to his name. And the little maestro, we have been talking about it. One slip in position. Silly point as well. Comes in. Pitches. Straights. That is hitting the middle. That is hitting the middle. And the umpire, no doubt at all. 7th wicket down now. Vihan gets his second.
बॉल किती झाले बॉल किती झाले इसको मैं ही लूंगा पहले ही बोल रहा हूँ कोई ये मेरा पानी देना है सर को पानी दे अंपायर को पानी दे अरे हडल में इधर है हडल हडल आजा कौन है चेयरमैन है तो ए भाई चेयरमैन है ए भाई मेरा आवाज आने दो ये पार्टी एक हाथ और मार गया सर वो लवकर सर वो जाट दुल 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 गणपति बाप्पा
पांडे तू बॉलर से बैठ नहीं गया
मेरा फेवरेट जगह था
ए बैक टू फील्ड
इधर से आ गया
किधर बैठे उसको
ये भाई यही बोला था ना देखो शेफ
Well, the new batter, the left-hander, Aditya. That's probably the first left-hander we have seen in this batting lineup for Al Barkat.
हेलो 1 2 3 4 आई एम कीपर
Coming back to it, I was talking about in the com box
बख्शो दियो
that probably the captain could get a silly point in, and he got that.
चुत
And that's the setup that's probably led into that wicket. Mihan just squeezed the field in. Look at the silly point, he's so close.
इधर भैया ऐसा
But he's now shifted though.
कौन कैसा आएगा
But on the previous occasion,
है ना उधर
when Jai was batting, the silly point was so close. You could hear Jai's heartbeat that close.
ओए
A good start though.
वावड़े
Look at the noise.
डालते रहिए
Look at the noise. But Vihan, he's just in bowling for a wicket, he's bowling for a mistake. And every dot ball here is like a ticking clock. And we saw that with Jai's wicket. Just piling on the pressure. And that's what we speak in Test cricket. Your fielding changes are much important. Not all batters at under 16 level are that tactically strong. So when you got a silly point coming in that close to you, there is some second thoughts in your mind. We'll continue this discussion in the next over. 38 done, 96 for 7. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy, but this time around takes the aerial route. Sends that with certainty into the stands. 4 runs. Well, attack is the best form of defense. We have heard that. This time around attacks. Towards the cow corner region. No fielder over there. 1 bounce. Into the fence. Moves on to 25. Pradyankur. He's looked good. He's looked good. He's looked really good out there. And with that 100 up. Once again in the gap. Precision. 4 more. Back-to-back boundaries for Pradyankur. Short of a length delivery. Back foot. Delivers with precision. Finds the gap. And away she goes. So Laksh right now has taken to the cleaners. He's been taken to the cleaners. 2 boundaries. Can he make a comeback though? The left armour is bowling round the wicket, but coming back to it. 104 for 7. Now trailing by 91. Pradyankur 29 from 30. He's really played well. Once again, takes the aerial route. Same result. 4 more. Three boundaries. Consecutive boundaries. This has been a masterclass by Pradyankur right now. 3 boundaries back to back. Good extension of the arms. It reaches the boundary once again. And sensible cricket now. 33 from 31. Has got 12 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Sensible. Barkat trailing by 87 now. Solid front foot defense on this occasion. Well, that's smart cricket. 39 done, 108 from 7. Expensive over.
ऊपर रहना ऊपर रहना ऊपर रहना ए भाई रे ए तू ऊपर रह इतना इतने में ना मेरे सही है भाई इतने में ना
तेरी वजह से नया मार्किंग करना पड़ेगा।
विराट इसको सामने ले
बढ़िया बढ़िया स्पोर्ट
शाबाश भाई
इधर ही था
चल शाबाश शाबाश बढ़िया 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 स्पोर्ट शाबाश स्पोर्ट
सीधा सामने जा समोर जा मिडॉक जा कोल्ले मैं के सीधा बैठ इधर आ
चले लॉक।
Well, when the team is 7 wickets down and trailing by nearly 100 runs, a flurry of boundaries isn't just runs. It's a statement of defiance.
पांच ऊपर से रे विराट
And that's a statement of intent from Pradyankur. Counter-attack, he says. Backs against the walls. He's come up flying. Just when it seemed that the General Education Academy has squeezed the life out of this innings, it's Pradyankur. Or chance. But he's safe. But coming back to it, just when it seemed the General Education Academy had squeezed the life out of this innings, Pradyankur has decided he's seen enough. In the last over, in a stunning display of aggression, he has taken the left arm spin of Laksh. 3 clinical boundaries in a single over. That statement. Barkat 108 for 7. Pradyankur 33 of 34 balls. Strike rate 97.05.
भाई 7 तो खुल गए।
Well left. And this will go away towards the runs. Add 4 more runs to the tally. The lead now decreasing. They are just trailing by 83 now.
शाबाश
थोड़े धूप आ रहा है मुझ पे। ये भाई पांडे
Well, everyone misses that. Even the keeper misses that. He would be disappointed. And once the ball runs into the DY part fence, you cannot stop that. The ground is quick. The outfield is quick. Credit goes to the huntsman as well. They have done a tremendous job. Oh, Peel! But maybe a bat involved. But once again, animated appeal. Wow, that was close. The keeper was really interested. But maybe that's missing leg. That is missing, yes. That's a good appeal. That's a good appeal, but that's a good decision as well. Once again, coming in. Aditya is yet to get off the mark, and this is Sparsh Gholap. We have seen him with the bat 50. The only half centurion so far. Remember the importance of the innings from Sparsh Gholap. The only half centurion, 50 from 78, delivered in tough times. Now with the ball. Oh, bowled him! Castled him over. Sparsh Gholap. There you go. There you go. First with the bat. Now with the ball. 8th wicket down now. Sparsh Gholap knocked him over. The stumps go cartwheeling. The stumps go cartwheeling once again. Bails flying. The 8th wicket down in all sorts of trouble. The Al Barkat 108 for 8.
लेफ्टी है राइटी है ये माइक को कुछ हो गया लेफ्टी है राइटी है टेढ़ा हो गया तो उसको स्क्वायर ले विराट पॉइंट अप
Well, 108 for 8. In the context of the game, that's a very big wicket. Hardik comes on to bat. Just 2 wickets more. The General Education Academy will fancy their chances now to wrap this innings up very quick. Well, for Al Barkat, the only hope right now is Pradyankur, 33 from 34. And if Hardik can probably construct a partnership, we saw Hardik getting a wicket with a bowl. One slip in position. Well, starts off well. Negotiates that gently. Sparsh. Wicket maiden in his first over. 40 done. 108 for 8.
इधर सामने मैं आपका ये डाल देते ये सामने खाली है ये सामने खाली है अर्नब जल्दी जल्दी
And well, the captain has gone back to his strike bowler. Fifth party. He's been tremendous all day long. Just 1 wicket to his name though, but that does not tell the story. That really does not tell the story for him. He's been really good throughout the day. Shift the party. 14 overs, 48 runs, 1 wicket. And you look at that column, 1 wicket, and you'll think, oh, wow, maybe not probably the best of figures. Yes, he's not been a strike bowler. Arnav has got 3 wickets, but I think he's been the most dangerous. I think he's consistently bowled into those channels. And you often hear fast bowler hunt in pairs. I think Shiv Tripathi along with Arnav, they have hunt in pairs. And now the captain has gone back to him. The idea is simple, to wrap up the tail right now. This is Pradyankur on strike.
चल 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 अर्नव एक ही अरे यार
Well, a misfield. This could be boundary.
बॉल 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 दे
But
बॉल
he's saved that. There'll be a couple of runs.
चल 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 ठीक है
अब हार्दिक
बोल दे चल
Slide in. Leg.
एक सिंगल हर जगह खुला है, आराम से खेलना।
चल कम ऑन बढ़िया बढ़िया शिव चल भाई शिव
Well, the idea is simple. Get the new batter out. Hardik 0 from 1, and we have seen it's not easy for the new batters to come in and settle.
बोल रहे बढ़िया शाबाश
That's the idea. The tail is now exposed.
चल ठीक शाबाश शिव
Trauma continues at the DY Patil Stadium just as Pradyankur began to look like he was single-handedly dragging Al Barkat back into the context. Another blow.
चल भाई शिव
This time around, Shlok.
चल भाई यार शिव
I beg your pardon, that's Sparsh, or Slok. Sparsh Gola.
शाबाश शिव बढ़िया भाई
Clean
शिव,
bowled.
शाबाश।
111 for 8 and 111. That's Nelson. For you not familiar with the story of Nelson, 111 is considered superstitious. Probably unlucky. That's the story of Nelson. We will continue on the story of Nelson after this delivery.
ओए यार बढ़िया
Oh,
बहुत
safe.
शाबाश शिव चला भाई शिव
But coming back to it,
यार है भाई
in cricket, a Nelson refers to a score of 1-1 or any multiple like 2-2-2, 3-3-3, etc. And is considered unlucky, linked to Admiral Nelson's lost eye, arm and leg. Though he only lost an eye and arm, it's a superstition where players and fans might stand on one leg when the score hits a Nelson, popularized by the former David Shepherd. So there it is, the Nelson right now. Can it strike the Al Barkat? I'll be really amazed if the Nelson strikes right now. Well, steps down
कोई नहीं शिव
and gets a boundary to his name. The Nelson would not strike him. 115 for 8. Hardik gets off the mark with a boundary. That was a shot and a half. Came down the wicket. In the air for a while. No fielder. Into the fence. 4 runs. The story of Nelson is a good one. For the viewers watching live, you must go home and Google that. What is a Nelson and how the name comes from.
बढ़िया शिव
As this time around,
शाबाश शिव
looks like a proper batter, Hardik.
बढ़िया भाई शिव
He's coming down the order and we have seen that.
शिव
Probably all of the players kind of all-rounders.
बढ़िया शिव
Yesterday as well, the tail enders for General Education Academy, the son of Shiv Tripathi. Remember, Shiv Tripathi is their strike bowler. He's the pacer right now. He scored 41 from 90s. Sanid is son up as well, 32 from 165 deliveries. They came out really late, the lower middle order. Not even the lower middle order, to be honest. Near about tail enders. But hey, we have seen that in Harris Shield tournament. There's no tail enders. The quality is so rich that each of these boys know how to swing a bat. And when needed, they can fight. And right now it's needed because
शिव
Al Barkat Malik Muhammad Islam English School, the team from Kurla, is trailing by 79. Pradyankur 36 from 35, he's fighting. Needs the support. But Harris Shiv, the last ball of the 41st over coming in. Oh, edged. Third man could not keep that off. Will be 4 runs.
Over.
Created an opportunity on that last delivery. Could have expected a bit more from the slip. Nah, too much wide from him. Probably a second slip could have done the job. The third man diving in, sprawling in. But the ball beats him. Runs into the boundary.
ए बैठे आयुष कुमार
41 overs done and dusted, 120 for 8. This game is reaching into its crucial time right now, the climax as we say. The Al Barkat trailing by 75. Drama is continuing. It's a tough situation though for Padyankur. He's the lone ranger. He's on 40 right now and seeing wickets fall on the other end. What does he do now? Does he go for broke now? Does he try to farm the strike? I mean, he knows he only has got 2 wickets left to play with.
I know.
And it's Vihan back on the attack. One slip in position. Well, nudged away for a single. Good batting. What do you call that position in? Is that a silly point? Or is that a silly mid-off? Well, he's changed that now. That silly point or silly mid-off is now going to square leg. One slip in position. They've got one slip. Straight to the bowler on this occasion. Front batted. Pradyankur 40 from 36. Tough situation for him. He's seen wickets falling from the other end. Could he look on to take on the spinner now? We have seen that already. 3 boundaries in 1 over. Laksh was bowling. It took him on. But he's being respectful right now. Vihan, 2 wickets already to his name. 4.3 overs. This little maestro. Left armour. He's bowling around the wicket. Trying to exploit, trying to find those marks on the pitch. Remember, we have roughly played 120 overs now on this pitch. So yes, there would be some footholds coming in. There would be some marks appearing. And if probably he can find that, he could exploit. Pradyankur on strike. Look at that one. Beautiful timing. Up and over. And away she goes into the rubber. 4 runs.
Outtake.
When we are talking about it, he can take on the spinners. Does exactly that. Up and over.
Focus kar. Vela.
Easy pickings. That was a no ball as well. Another no ball though. Back to back no balls. Well, Vihan is probably asking the question. We'll have a look at it again from this angle. Well, there's a big no ball on this occasion.
One boy, जरा चेहरा रखो अपना ही बॉलर है भाई लोग.
Also good work by the cameraman on that occasion. Kudos to him as well. Well, that was a chance. Poor delivery. Could have been punished. Pradyankur missing out and that's why he's disappointed. But we have seen him play really well against spin Pradyankur. Scored 3 boundaries to Laksh. And has already got 1 boundary in this over. Last ball coming up. Sensible cricket. Takes a single, keeps the strike. 42 done. It's 128 for 8.
कलर चेंज बोलेंगे राइट होगा
Will change in the bowling lineup. Change in the bowling attack. We've crossed the 40 over mark. 42 overs done and dusted, and the tension at DY Patil Stadium is palpable. Al Barkat right now 128 for 8 after 42 overs. Well, while they're 8 wickets down, the never say die spirit of the Kodla powerhouse is being kept alive. Remarkable counter attack by Pradyankur. He's on strike though. And this is the phase of the game where legends are made in Mumbai school cricket. This is Sparsh though back in attack. 1 over, 1 wicket. That clean bowled him. Castled.
दूसरा पॉइंट जा भाग भाग
There was a left-hander. The new batter coming in, Sparsh. Peach of a delivery. Knocked him over. Stumps shattered, dreams scattered. Pradyankur 45 from 44. He's batting at a strike rate that belongs in limited overs game. But maybe that's a tactical necessity, counter-attack. And that's needed maybe when the back are against the wall. When you see that you are probably trailing behind and wickets are falling from one end, maybe attack is the best form of defense. And maybe he's been the pick of the batters. Pradyankur 45 now. He's just one big hit away from a well-deserved half century. Oh, places that. Precision, timing, into the gaps, 4 more. Moves on to 49 now. Just one shy of his half century. A well-deserved half century. Times that to perfection, in the gap. No chance. 1 run shy from his half century now. A well-deserved half century already spoken about. He's essentially now taken the game away from the spinners. It'll be really essential now how Sparsh reacts back. Well, has to wait for his half century though. And watch how Pradyankur is managing the overs. Playing maximum deliveries and then probably taking a single on the 5th or the 6th delivery. Oh, beaten! There was an appeal on that occasion. His heart would have been in his mouth. I'm talking about it, huh? He's moved on to 49, Pradyankur Bhadirao. Strike rate of 102. Playing like ODI cricket. And has to wait. Has to wait for probably 1 more over. 43 overs done and dusted. 132 for 8.
विचारा तो कशाला खायचं
क्या शॉट लेना
हां ते वस्तू लाईनवर कुठे इकडे लाईन
ऑन द लाइन सर
हाँ इजी है भाई easy. खुद आए
हां इधर आ
बढ़िया 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 आरुष
ए ऊपर आ
100-150 इतने कमीर बंदा 1000 रुपए लेके घूमता है.
Back into attack. Spin from both the ends. Oh, well left.
शाबाश
शबा भाई
बढ़िया आरुष बढ़िया आरुष
चले चबा यार शबा भाई
That could have been trouble though. Hardik has to stand there. Could have been risky.
बहुत प्यारा
Once again, appeal over there.
आरुष बढ़िया
Back to
बढ़िया
back
बढ़िया
appeals.
बढ़िया बढ़िया
के पास रखो
चल भाई बहुत
You
प्यारा
cannot catch a
भाई,
breath right now.
आरुष।
One thing that has been impressive throughout the day has been the cheers and the energy level of the boys, the GEA. They have not tired. Appeal, appeal,
बढ़िया
another
बढ़िया बढ़िया
appeal.
शाबाश शाबाश आरुष शाबाश आरुष
But the
शाबाश
umpire
आरुष
saying
शाबाश
probably
आरुष
too high. Once again, look at
बढ़िया
that. Three
आरुष बढ़िया आरुष
deliveries,
बढ़िया भाई
three
बढ़िया भाई
solid appeal.
शाबाश
This one, probably the closest of them all.
ए
भाई लोग
The bowler
बात
could
करके
not
कुछ मिलने नहीं
believe
वाला
that.
है खुद खेल ले आके
Arush could not believe that. Still trailing by 63 runs, Hardik.
बढ़िया 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 शाबाश शाबाश आरुष बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया भाई
चलो शाबाश शाबाश बात करके कुछ मिलने नहीं वाला है वैसे भी अरे गो यार
He takes a single on this occasion, maybe a couple runs as well. Maybe this could run away towards the boundary. Yes, it does.
चलो चलो बस
Welcome runs.
कत्ती में मिलेंगे
Trailing now by 63. Well, that will come down. 59 now. That was not where he wanted that shot to be. Takes the edge. And the outfield, once again, we have been talking about it, so quick. The fielder trying to get there, could not reach. Last ball coming in. Hardik has moved on to 10 with that. 136 for 8. The Al Barkat trailing by 59.
देख घुस गई गया
Plenty of overs remaining right now for Al Barkat.
अरे यार
भाई बढ़िया बढ़िया आरुष
Well, negotiates that. 44 overs done. 136 for 8. Well, there it is. There it is. That's the half century for Pradyankur. 50 of 50 deliveries. He has batted really well. When his team needed him, he stepped up to the occasion. Well deserved half century for Pradyankur. 50 from 50 deliveries, 8 fours in that. Strike rate of 100. Evenly balanced. Trailing by 58 now. The Al Barkat. Oh, goes for the big shot. Has to be careful. Hardik. Probably Pradyankur. Pradyankur speaking to him. Singles and doubles. That's what you need. Do not go for those big shots. Well, the only good thing over there was he has his foot placed inside the crease. No harm done. And this is a classic rescue act from Pradyankur, as we have spoken about. 50 from 50. Well, Hardik this time around. Shot and a half. Will earn him 4 runs. He'll drive straight down the ground. Fielders running behind it. Even the dive coming in, but could not save that. Gave all his efforts.
कैप नहीं चाहिए ना अभी लास्ट बॉल है ना दो बॉल आउट होएगा तो बोलना नहीं है
The partnership now really well. Even Hardik is getting into the act now. Trailing by 54 now.
चलेगा
Well defended.
आ गया रन आ गया आराम से
Well, roughly around 36 overs remaining. The current deficit 54. With 36 overs still available for Al Barkat. Or aerial route this time around could be caught. Is caught. That's the 9th wicket falling down now. Just one more wicket required for General Education Academy. Hardik has to depart. Pradyankur is not happy.
पेनल्टी लागणार हा आता म्हणजे 45 वर झाले आता याच्यापुढे एक बॉल टाकायचा म्हणून लवकर लवकर टाका त्यासाठी एक लवकर लवकर टाकायचा
9th wicket down now. Hardik already got a boundary in this over. Was looking for the big shot, for the glory shot. Goes for 14. 9th wicket down now. Pradyankur was disappointed. Wanted him to stay. Did not get the elevation, did not get the connection. The fielder making no mistake. Safe as a locker.
डॉट बोलने का विकेट निकालने वाला लास्ट विकेट है अबे कितना मार खाए सिर्फ डॉट बोल डॉट निकालने अबे दिल्ली ना बोल ले कुठे होता बडे तेरा कॅच था जा मग ये स्ट्राइक पे पाले रहा है ना पीछे से ना पाटिल पाटिल रख इसे बोल सेट करने अबे ये ना दूर पाटिल को बोल जोशी आयुष बोल ना दूर से इसको देख पाटिल को बोल सेट करने के लिए सानी ये राइट है दोनों इसके अंदर क्या आएगा खेलते रहे बोल जा बेटे सॉरी शेफ अरे अन्नो धावतचा शेफ बस गुस्सा आ रहा है आ इधर ए 5 ऊपर आ 1 2 3 4 5 बढ़ा ले चले गोले
Just as the partnership was blooming, the pressure of the scoreboard has claimed another victim. Hardik has to depart.
आजा दो की
This is Pradyankur. Wants to take probably a double over there. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. And he has successfully done that. Good running between the wickets.
5 वर पीछे
As I was speaking, just as the partnership was blooming, the pressure of the scoreboard has claimed another victim. Hardik, after a gritty stay, has fallen to the temptation of a big shot. And probably that was not needed. And that's the temptation coming in.
आएगा
You want
आएगा भाई
to
लोग
get those big
जरा
shots.
चेहरा पे रखो जरा शाबाश कम ऑन बॉल
Hardik looked to repeat the aggression of Pradyankur, launching a massive swing down the ground. Didn't quite get to the pitch of the ball. Hung up in the air and gone.
ले ले
Pradyankur right now is fighting.
बॉलर है
The new batsman is Mohammad. He did well with the ball though,
शाबाश शाबाश
picking up 3 wickets, 3 important wickets. He has to stay there probably and support Pradyankur. Not easy though. Not easy.
एक ही
Well, the big question is, will he take the single though?
आ गया बॉल शुरू चल 3 मध्ये
But takes that single. This is Mohammad on strike now, trailing by 51. Now amidst the carnage, Pradyankur has reached his half century. So it's been an innings of pure courage.
अच्छा वो मोहम्मद अली
गया
This is the last man batting now, Mohammad. Well done.
दोन मध्ये एक चांगला
That's a good way to start your innings. Solid defense.
शबारुश
गुस्ला वक्त
You can see the square leg umpire now changing his position because the short leg is in station
यार
बढ़िया
and
बढ़िया
probably he could not see the angle well.
शाबाश
That's why he's went to point now.
चल गया
Usually you have the right hand is batting the square leg, the umpire that square leg. But since the short leg has been stationed, well left though.
रोटी पे लगी
46 overs done, 144 for 9.
कौन है
क्योंकि मैं डालूं
ना अभी फटाफट भी करना है ओवर रेट अपने को एक विकेट
कौन डाल रहा है डालो फटाफट Pulling right arm round.
अरे थ्रो वाले ठेव ना बाउंड्री वर ए एक बॉलर पाटीलला चेंज कर
Well, they're cutting the lead though. Falling, but the good thing is that they have scored runs as well. Pradyankur is the only half centurion from the first innings for Al Barkat. Sanil got close, he was batting well, 43 as well. But Pradyankur, it'll be interesting what the approach he has now. Will he go for those big shots? Well, times that into the gap. No fielder. Add 4 more runs to his tally. Moves to 57 with that. Not the ideal line and length you would have wanted. Just guides that. No fine leg in position. Into the ropes.
Patil.
.47. They're trailing by just 47 now. He's looked really solid, Pradyankur.
खेल तू पूरा
That is classic grit.
सर लास्ट ओवर है टीको कितना टाइम है
20-21 मिनट
अच्छा अबे 21 मिनट है टीको बोलो रे 21 मिनट है टीको
They have not taken the single on this occasion. That means Pradyankur is looking to probably go for those big hits. This time around they have taken the single though.
उसको तेज से डालेगा बस बाहर जाएगी
Not quite sure what the strategy was.
सर 3
Leg.
3 बॉल लास्ट ओवर
But Mohammad has to play 3 deliveries now.
ओए
That's the game for you.
और टीको आराम से
And you can hear the players talking. There's 20 minutes still left in the tea right now. So roughly around 5 overs maybe. We'll have tea roughly around 50 over mark. Mohammad on strike.
हार ही जाएगा वैसे भी वो
Oh, beaten.
पाटिल ए पाटिल
आराम से बाहर का छोड़ के
It's got the second slip as well. 2 slips and a short leg in position. Mohammad on strike. Well left. And from the keeper's gloves on to the second slip. Some catching practice. Well, one more ball to negotiate for Mohammad. Yet to get off the mark.
नहीं छोड़ दे बाहर
Oh wow.
Missed on that last delivery. But he's safe. 47 overs done. 149 for 9.
सर एक होता तो 2
ये बोलो ना मतलब सांगतो तुला म्हणून सांगितली calculate. सकाळपासून सांगतो तर मस्त होईल.
आमचे 5 बॉल 7 मिनिट घेतात नहीं जाना इसको मार पीछे वाह यार ले
Well, Pradyankur once again takes the aerial route. There's a fielder stationed over there.
सामने जाए कोई तो नहीं नहीं
They have taken the single though.
ए भाई
150 out. 150 on the board.
ऐसा है क्या? तो उसको बोलना अरे जाना दोनों बॉलिंग डालो भाई भाई
Some friendly banters out on the pitch right now. The wicket-keeper chirping.
गया
He's asking Mohammad that, can you get out, please? There's some friendly banter going on.
बढ़िया
Loud
बढ़िया
appeal.
आरुष
Missing.
शबा भाई आरुष शाबाश
Have a look at that again.
1 2 3 go
Height. Too high.
उसकी माँ का इस
Oh, straight down the ground this time.
ए
Runs away towards the boundary.
कम ऑन आरुष ए बॉल लेना अर्नव बॉल ले उससे
आई डोंट चलो
चल
चलो
कम ऑन आरुष
This was a proper shot. Smashed down the ground.
150 पहुंच गया
Into the boundary.
घुसी अरे
बढ़िया शाबाश आरुष
Solid front foot defense on this occasion. Sensible batting.
बंडी बंडी
Trailing by 41 now.
बाकी का तू समझ
ट्राई
Oh, once again.
बढ़िया कोल्ले
There was a chance though.
शबा यार चल
Well tried.
वन विकेट भाई लोग
Really well tried on this occasion.
आउट गया खुला
ओए यार बढ़िया शाबाश
भाग दे हेलमेट दे
Well done, Mohammad. Negotiates this over. 48 done. 154 for 9.
बढ़िया शाबाश बना दिया स्विंग भी हो जाएगी अब शाबाश
एकदम इजी रहता है पर ज्यादा पुश मत कर डिफेंस ही कर
Well, cheeky from Pradyankur. At least a couple of runs over there. Trailing by 39 now. Slowly cutting the deficit.
ज्यादा ये सब मत मार दे एक ही मिलेगा
The call is for a 2 over there. This could be a boundary as well. And I think that's 4 runs. He wanted 2. He got 4. 35 now. Slowly cutting the deficit. Pradyankur is playing so well out there. And he's found the gap once again. 2 fielders there. But he's threaded that like a needle.
देख ले पीछे देख ले
Tries guiding that. But there's the shot. Third man in position.
तीन बॉल है
It'll be a dot ball. 6 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries though.
तू ही खेल तीनों बॉल
65 from 60. Highest scorer now in the entire semi-finals so far. That's Pradyankur, 65 from 60. Well, takes a single. 2 balls from Mohammad now to negotiate.
बाहर डालेगा कुछ नहीं दो खेल ले मैं खेल लूंगा बाद में सब इसका
And it's funny to see that in the semi-finals, in both innings, the first innings for General Education Academy and the first innings for Al Barkat as well, where batters have struggled to score. This is Pradyankur, 66 from 61 deliveries. Well driven, but equally good fielded.
एक बॉल है खेल
1 run. Well, I don't think they took a run over there though.
यहाँ से डाल रहे
Maybe they did. Trailing by 33 now. They'll taken that. Pradyankur is back on strike. Well, gently takes a single, keeps the strike to himself. 49 done, 163 for 9.
come on Kolle
Well, this game is right now standing at a very interesting point. The Barkat, they're trailing by just 32.
And credit goes to only one man, that's Pradyankur.
ले भाई गे
That's it.
15 मिनट तेरे बोले रहो
That's
क्यों
it.
उठाया यहाँ उठाया था ना सामने
Last one. Last wicket falling in Pradyankur, fighting till the very end. Chip this one high in the air.
रोलिंग सांग पाटला
Fielder was patient. Good diving catch. Real good diving catch.
19 है
Once again, chipped in the air, inside out. Good shot though. Straight to the fielder and a good attempt. Diving low to his ground. Takes the catch. That's it. They have been bundled. Al Barkat have been bundled. Good catch. That's the story. Day 2, session 2. The Al Barkat school 163 for 10. Trailing by 32. So the story is simple. GEA, when they come on in the second innings, they lead by 32 runs. And that's a significant lead considering this is the semi-finals of the Harris Shield 2025 tournament. Stay tuned with us. Live action coming.
And that has been the story. 163 from 10. The pick of the batters, Pradyankur Bhalerao, 67 from 63. Sanil Tamkhade as well, 43 from 85. Did really well. Hardik, 14 from 17. Arhan Patil, 12 from 19. But it was Pradyankur Bhalerao who's batted immensely well. And credit to him that the Al Barkat have reached 163. Fell short, probably would wanted to lead, but are trailing by 32 runs right now. 49 was plenty of overs still remaining though. Swaroop Gawai, the opening batter, 0 from 4. But in the bowling department, 6 bowlers used by the captain. The pick of the bowlers, Arnav, 13 overs, 3 wickets to his name, economy of 1.53. Shiv Tripathi, 15 overs, 60 runs, 1 wicket. Was a bit expensive, was very chill. Vihan picking up 2 wickets as well, 5 overs, 2 wickets to his name. As well as Arush, 2 wickets to his, and Sparsh as well, 5 overs, 23 runs, 2 wickets. A clinical bowling display from General Education Academy. That means only one thing. When they come out to bat in the second innings, they will be leading by 32 runs. And considering this is the 129th Harris Shield Cricket Tournament semi-finals, that is a massive, massive lead. Stay tuned with us. Third session coming in very soon. Well, welcome back to live action. The first innings for Al Barkat has officially come to an end at the DY Patil Stadium. It was a gritty, high stakes battle that saw Al Barkat bundled out for 163. While they fell short of GA's 195, damage control in the final hour, courtesy of Pradyankur, was nothing short of heroic. Right now, back into second innings. This is the bat of the opening pair from General Education Academy. They're leading right now by 32 runs. About to begin. There it is, ball one coming in. Well negotiated. It's going to be really important. They have a lead of 32 now. Second innings panning in. Remember, this is the semi-finals, high stakes. High stakes. GA leading by 32. And they have started with spin. Shardul on strike. Well, first runs for him. He'll be really happy with that. It's always a good side as the opening batter to get that first run. Shaurya. We saw Shaurya in the first innings. He was really explosive. Back-to-back boundaries. Didn't quite convert his start into a big innings. But if that is probably what we are going to witness from him once again, it's going to be really interesting. Shaurya on strike. Abrar, we have seen him. Abrar picking up 2 wickets in his first over. In the first innings that he was bowling. And Al Barkat, the only good thing for them is, in the first innings, they really bundled out the top order of General Education Academy. So they'll be looking to do exactly that. It was the resistance from Shanidya, Shiv Tripathi, Sparsh, probably these 3 batters that took the score to 195. Otherwise, they were really struggling, the General Education Academy. So that's a good thing for Al Barkat right now. They'll be looking to probably get those early wickets. Last ball of the first over coming up. Shaurya on strike. Well, leaves that. No harm done. 1 over done. It's 1 for nil.
बॉल दे दो इधर घेतला बॉल
And well, that's it. That is the second session done and dusted. The players are walking off. The umpires are walking off. A productive session. A session that saw Pradyankur scoring that half century, reaching to his 50 and 50 in some style. A counter-attacking innings from him. But Al Barkat, 163 all out. And now GA into their second innings. 1 over, 1 run on the board. We will be back with live action. Session 3 coming up. Day 2. This is the Harris Shield Cup semi-final. Stay tuned with us.
अरे मैं क्यों करूँ वो कर रहा है रुको जाओ सो प्लीज
रहने ना दो सेकंड कर लेगा पाठक देख लेगा फर्स्ट का नवीन नवीन
Well, back in action. This is the last session, day 2. Harris Shield semi-finals online. Interesting watch. This is between the General Education Academy versus the Al Barkat Malik Muhammad Islam English School. And if you have tuned in new, day 1, General Education Academy winning the toss, deciding to bat, posted 195 runs on the board. In response, the Al Barkat Malik Muhammad Islam English School 163, trailing by 32. That was all they could manage. And right now, second innings about to begin. We've already played 1 over, 1 run coming from it. Shardul on strike. Mohammad the bowler. Here we go. Well negotiated. Takes a single. Well, already a lead. But once again, Mohammad, the strike bowler. Remember, he picked up 3 wickets in the first innings for Al Barkat. He's got that movement when he comes into bowl. And that's it. That is what we were talking about. That lateral movement coming in. He's going to be very crucial, Mohammad. If Al Barkat want to probably get back into this game, they need crucial wickets, and they don't have to probably reinvent the wheel. Just go back and watch their previous performance, the first innings. They did that. He's living dangerously there. Shaurya yet to get off the mark, but Mohammad, talking about him, picked the 3 important wickets in that first innings alongside Pradyankur. And Pradyankur, now we have seen him, he's a proper all-rounder. In the first innings, 3 wickets with the ball and now with the bat as well, scoring some crucial runs for his team. But coming back onto it, this is important. This is really important that Al Barkat pick up early wickets because they're already trailing. This is the semi-finals. 2 powerhouses locking on. General Education Academy. This finalists from 2023 Harris Shield Cup versus the modern-day favourites Al Barkat. Cut well. Cut really well. This is running away towards the boundary. Good attempt though. Not so sure whether this is safe or not. Well, he saved a boundary over there. It's a really good fielding effort with Mohammad. Man on his cane right now. He's the key bowler. But if you're a fan of General Education Academy and if you're a coach, probably what the idea is for the opening batters to be resilient, to stay there on the crease, not commit the mistakes that you did in the first innings. Remember, they got off to a good start. Runs were coming in, but then wickets started falling. And once the wickets started falling, it was falling in clusters. Back-to-back wickets. So it's not going to be easy. Mohammad has to stick in with his line and length once again. Cut well. Straight to the point fielder though. 4 runs already on the board. This is Shardul and Arush. Day 2, session 3. This may be, I believe. The 2 overs done and dusted, 4 for nil. So they have gone with spin from one end and pace from the other. We have not seen Pradyankar into the attack so far. Picked up 3 wickets in the first innings. Was the pick of the bowlers alongside Mohammad. It will be crucial to see how this opening pair, Shardul and Arush, would negotiate the bowlers. Much important. Day 2, session 3. Harris Shield semi-final on board right now. Much interesting stuff happening.
Here comes the spinner Abrar once again. Well, takes the edge. Running past the fielder. It will be cut though. Good attempt. But they'll steal a couple of runs over there. Leading right now by 38 runs. Safe start, cautious start on this occasion. Not like the first innings where GEA were completely flashy, going for those big drives. And probably that is what the coaches are there for. Talking to you, instructing you. Maybe you got to build your innings right now. Learn from the lower middle order. Remember, wickets falling in. The top order and the middle order failing in the first innings for General Education Academy. And then Sanidhya, Shiv, Sparsh, the lower middle order constructing good partnerships. And I think this is what the coaches talked about. Because they are calm right now. The start has been watchful, it has been cautious. They're watching the ball till the end. No fancy, no flashy drives coming in yet. And also a change in tactics for Al Barkat. Spin right from the get-go. Because maybe yesterday, towards the later end, in that third innings, in the third session, there was hint of turn. We saw that. And maybe that's why he's wanting to bring in the spinners early with the new ball. Remember, the ball is hard right now, it's solid. The grip is better, and there could be a hint of turn coming in. But till now, we have not seen that. Nudged away and will take a single, gets off the strike. So good start. Cautious start, a watchful start. No wickets falling in. We have roughly played 3 overs. The General Education Academy would be really happy, the team from Chembur. Leading right now by just 39. It's a small lead, but in the context of the game, the momentum is in their favor. And at one time when Pradyankar was batting, it felt like he could probably get his team closer to that deficit. And he was doing that. He was doing really well, but just caught out. He was the last wicket to fall off. Last ball of the third over coming up. He pats that away. 3 overs done and dusted. 7 for nil. And in the meanwhile, let me introduce Dream Sports Foundation for you. That is DSF, the philanthropic arm of Dream Sports, creator of platforms like Dream 11, Fan Code, and Dream Set Go. Dream Sports Foundation has a simpler but powerful mission to make sports better by bridging gaps in the ecosystem and supporting young talents across India. And they are doing exactly that. With this tournament, Harris Shield, they're doing exactly that. And through initiatives like the Dream Sports Championship and training of coaches, physical education teachers, and referees, DSF is strengthening grassroots sports. We'll talk about that later. This is the fourth over coming in. Mohammad. Straight batted. Some confusion. Coming back to it. This tournament, the Harris Shield tournament, this tournament is a celebration of the partnership between Dream Sports Foundation and the Mumbai School Sports Association, that is MSSA. I'm talking about MSSA, the same institution that has shaped legends like Sachin Tendulkar, Ajit Agarkar, Yashasvi Jaiswal, Prithvi Shaw, and Chirag Sethi. Together, as it's high in the air, could be taken. The first wicket is down. Big breakthrough in the context of the semi-finals. Yal Barkat once again getting that early breakthrough. And that was much needed. This semi-final is turned once again. That early breakthrough we were talking about. He's got that. That was needed. Shadul Fagare gone for 5. Dismissed cheaply. Mohammad picks up his first. Mohammad gets the 4th wicket of the entire match. Comes in charging. We have seen that from him. Already 3 wickets to his name in the first innings. On the deck. Hit the deck bowler. Just skids onto him. Does not get the timing. Straight to the fielder. First wicket down. Mohammad is that kind of bowler. He hits the deck hard. That was short of a length delivery. Forcing him to pull. Does not get the connection. Does not even get the elevation. Completely mistimed. The fielder positioned over there. Simple catch. As easy a catch you will see. 7 for 1. Arnav walks in. This session is going to be really interesting. And as we were talking about it, this tournament, I mean, we have seen plenty of actions. And this tournament is a celebration of the partnership between Dream Sports Foundation and the Mumbai School Sports Association. And talking about MSSA, I mean, whatever you say is probably less. Because right now, the Mumbai cricketing circuit that you see in its full flow, the credit has to go to MSSA. Arnav on strike though. Well done on the first ball. Gentle tap. Mumbai School Sports Association has been conducting Harris Shield tournament for roughly around more than a century now. And same institution that has shaped legends like Sachin Tendulkar. Look at that elite list. Tendulkar, Agarkar, Jaiswal, Yashasvi Jaiswal, Prithvi Shaw, Chirag Sethi. And together, Dream Sports Foundation and MSSA are creating better opportunities for thousands of young athletes. He's looked good, Arnav, in the first 2 balls he's played. But say whatever you want to say about Mohammad, he's a quality bowler. He's a quality bowler. He keeps on probing into those areas, changes his line and length, keeps variation into his game. And that's much important. He's not that tall right now. But the way he's playing, he looks like to have a bright future ahead. And remember this Harris Shield tournament, a future audition for many of these players. Pranav has looked solid though. Playing with soft hands on all those occasions. But coming back to Dream 11, that is Dream Sports Foundation. I mean, alongside MSSA right now, they're creating better opportunities for thousands of young athletes and making school sports important. And remember, this is an inter-school tournament, under 16, the Harris Shield tournament. And how often you see that? And that's why Mumbai's cricketing circuit is so strong. That's why you see a lot of cricketing players come from Mumbai into the international circuit, into the Indian national team. Last ball coming up. Well, negotiates that gently. 4 overs done, 7 for 1.
ये मोटे को थर्ड मैन ले ले
जबा भाई
Well, the spinner abroad continues from the other end. Slow building this game right now. Roughly around 3-7 the Indian Standard Time. And this could be a tricky session. The evening session coming into play. I'm really not sure which way this game could tilt right now because I've not seen much benefit for the spinner. Not much turn. Not much turn for the spinner. He probably has to use his craft. Oh, there could be a chance. Had to hurry. There was a chance on that occasion. Living dangerously though. Tucked that away fine. The fielder diving in. What a throw that was. Quick. Real quick. That's fielding of the highest caliber. It's been a watchful start though. Arush 2 from 8. Arnav yet to get off the mark. The team from Chambur. Remember, this is second innings. The format is pretty simple. The Harris Shield Tournament semi-finals. First innings 80 overs, both teams. Second innings 40 overs, both teams. Oh, driven really well. There is a fielder at the cover though. Only a single. But the format is such interesting right now. You're given 80 overs in the first inning, both teams. So you can bat long and construct your innings. But when you come on for the second innings, 40 overs only. So now it's going to be probably, yes, you will see those test match innings as well, but you will see some aggressive batting as well. Down the order especially. Till 5 overs done. It's 8 for 1.
बहुत बढ़िया लग रहा है भाई भाई ऐसी लग रहा है
Mohammad to continue once again. Already picked up 1 wicket. Classy shot that is. But there's a fielder on this occasion. Step down. Real class on that shot. And probably that is something these players would learn right now in the under 16 circus, is how to find those gaps. That was a really good shot. Nothing bad on that. But just a few inches away from the fielder, and that would be a boundary. And this is where probably the game changes. What separates a great player from a good player is those shot selections. How can you manipulate the field? We talk about Virat Kohli a lot, probably the greatest ODI player of all time. Probably the greatest ODI player this game of cricket has seen. And one thing in his prime, even now as well, One thing that's probably eminent about his batting style is the way he picks up the gap. The field is spread. There's one tiny little gap when you can thread the ball. And this is where Virat Kohli and his crafty wrist come into business. I think that is what these players will learn the more exposure they get. And that's why I say MSSA, they've done a tremendous job. I mean, how often you see players this young getting the chance to play at DY Patil Stadium, getting to play in an international stadium in a format that means something. So MSSA, the work they are putting into Mumbai's cricketing circuit, into Mumbai's schooling cricketing circuit, I mean, that has to be praised. And they have been doing it relentlessly for years and years now. It's not easy. Running a tournament, organizing it, getting it broadcasted, telecasted now on fan code as well. Driven nicely on this occasion. Chance once again. He's safe. But coming back to it, I mean, MSSA, of course, doing a great job, but Dream Sports is on this occasion. Good fielding once again, agility. Picks up the ball, throws releasely, immediately. Coming back to Dream Sports Foundation as well, with the partnership that they have now with MSSA, it makes for a treat because these boys now have something special. And that special thing, what? It's broadcasting. They can go back home, they can watch their games, they can analyze their clips, they can see what's going wrong for them, they can visualize what's going good for them. And that's why Dream Sports Foundation, the philanthropic arm of Dream Sports, creators of platforms like Dream 11, FanCode, and Dream Set Go, I think they're doing a commendable job. Last ball coming up. Well, ends the over with a dot ball. 6 done, it's 10 for 1. Labrar still going with the spin, the captain. Not seen enough from the spinners. He's persistent. But talking about it, if you want to understand Mumbai cricket and why constantly in the Indian national team players from Mumbai step up, you have to understand the MSSA. Essentially the heartbeat of the city's sporting culture. Cut well on this occasion. There's a fielder though, just a single. Talking about MSSA, established in 1893, the MSSA is one of the oldest school sports association, not just in India, in the entire world. It was founded by Sir Dorabji Tata and a group of dedicated principals to foster fitness and discipline. And right now, it has been a statement of excellence. What started as a small athletic meet has turned into a massive organization that now governs 20 different sports, from cricket and football to Malcolm and judo, and caters to over 400 member schools. Imagine that. What a portfolio. As that is nicely worked. Quick single taken. Good running between the wickets though. We have seen that quick singles being taken. This time around, the General Education Academy, they have looked much more crafty. Yes, they have lost that one wicket, but they have looked much more crafty. They're trying to build this innings. Remember, this is a semi-final. They're already leading by 45 runs. Arush on strike. 5 from 14. Arush, well played. Once again, quick single taken. And in the world of cricket, The MSSA is famous for two specific tournaments that are considered the Wimbledon of school cricket. The first, right in front of our screen, Harris Shield, the under 16. He takes a single on the last ball, keeps the strike to himself. 7 gone, it's 15 for 1. And coming back to it, Harris Shield, the under 16 tournament, started in 1897, named after Lord Harris, former governor of Bombay. This is the tournament you're watching right now, each and everyone. It's live on Fancode. Is the premier stage for 14 to 15-year-old guys under 16. And then the other one, the Guys Shield, which is under 14, started in 1901. This is a nursery where 11 to 13-year-olds get their first taste of competitive multi-day cricket. It's not easy. It's not easy to run a tournament for more than a century. And to now have broadcasted, to put it on Fancode, to get attention. As Mohammad is back on the bowling attack, Arnav takes a single, gets off the strike. And now to get it broadcasted as well, and that's why I think the partnership with Dream Sports Foundation, DSF, is much needed and it's crucial. I think this tournament right now is a celebration of the partnership between Dream Sports Foundation and the Mumbai School Sports Association. As Mohammad Ali Khan, you can see his stats. 3 overs, 6 runs, 1 wicket. That's just from this innings. Very economical, 1.89. If you see his previous innings as well, he picked up 3 wickets. He's been probing all game long. Oh, that's gone maybe. No, safe. I really felt there's a noise coming in from the stump mic. But once again, troubling Arush. Nothing but thin air for him. And that's why Mohammad is dangerous. You watch the replays over there, I really was fooled. This was the wicket actually. First wicket falling down. Didn't actually get the connection he would have wanted. But coming back to it, Mohammad. 3.2 overs, 6 runs, 1 wicket. Simple action, simple run up. On the pads, flicked. And flicked nicely. There's a fielder though, they'll steal a couple of runs over there. Well, the MSSA isn't just about trophies though. It is a star factory. Almost every legendary Indian cricketer from Mumbai has been discovered on these dusty Maidans, as we say. And remember the 664-run record in 1988. 2 kids named Sachin Tendulkar and Vinod Kambli. As this time takes the aerial route, clears the mid-off with ease, gets the boundary. Moves on to 12 now, Arush. Width on offer. Extends his arms. Lashes onto that one. Adds 4 runs to his tally. "12 now, Arush from 18 deliveries. Oh, straight batted on this occasion. Well timed. He's looking confident and he's growing in confidence. The more he stays there, Arush. Coming back to it, the 664 runs record in 1988. 2 kids, Sachin Tendulkar and Vinod Kambli. World record partnership, 664 runs in Harris Shield match for Shad Ashram. And that was the game that probably catapulted Tendulkar into fame. The world knew about this kid, the star sensation. Dot ball to end the over. 8 done. It's 22 for 1.
शॉट में टन आगे 2 कवर चला 2 कवर
Eight overs done and dusted. 22 for 1. It's been a watchful start. Abrar will continue. 4 overs, 10 run. Or beaten on that occasion. That will give him a lot of confidence, Abrar. Just tossing that up. There would be surely few marks coming in now in this pitch. Roughly around 140 overs we have played. And I'm for sure there are marks appearing now. Nice use of the wrist. Takes a single. And we often talk about that. The pipeline that MSSA has produced. I mean, look at the name. Sunil Gavaskar, the legendary Sunil Gavaskar. Rohit Sharma. Takes the aerial route on this occasion. Clears the infield. Does not get the distance onto that one. Will be cut off. Felt like this will reach the boundary. Just a single though. And continuing on the pipeline, Sunil Gavaskar, the legendary Rohit Sharma, Prithvi Shaw, most recently Yashasvi Jaiswal. This one takes the edge. Good fielding though. The short third man in position. And it's not probably funny. It's probably good to think that all these players started their careers catapulted into fame from this similar tournament, as this time around sweeps. Straight to the fielder though. And the MSSA is actually where the famous Mumbai style of tough batting style is born. The local word for that is khadus. That is called stubborn, tough batting style is born. Playing in the heat of Azad Maidan, not easy. A slap back to the bowler. End of the 9th, 24 for 1.
ऑफ में पूरी फील्डिंग पाके सिंगल ही नहीं पाएंगे लोग डाले रे भाई डाल रहे अभी थोड़े डाले रे
अधिक कहां पे था ये बॉल है अबरार
In the meanwhile, there's also another semi-final going on in the MIG ground. That's between Anju Malana and Dhyandeep Sevamandal. Remember, Anju Malana, the champions of the previous season. Talking about GEA though. General Education Academy, Chembur. It's more than just a school. It's a legacy institution in suburban Mumbai. As this one on the pads. No run. Coming back to it, established in 1964. It has spent decades as a quite academic powerhouse before exploding onto the cricket scene as a legitimate elite contender. The school is a part of the General Education Institute, GEI, a massive educational network founded by the legendary Sri Gopal Rao Narayan Akshikar, known as the father of Bahujan's education. The vision was simple. GEA was built to provide high-quality English medium education. Steps down handsomely, gets 4 runs to his name. Arush on the charge now. And you will see those shots coming in because only 40 overs in the second innings. You've got to up the run rate as well. And this time around, he pounced down to that in a flash. Even the umpires are not safe when he's batting. Now drives. Straight to the fielder though. But he's looking in good touch. Arush. 28 now the score. The run rate roughly around 3. Oh, once again takes the aerial route. Clears the infield. It's running away. 4 more. Arush on the charge. Moves to 21 now from 25 deliveries. And Pradyankur Bhalirao has conceded 2 boundaries in his first over. Clears the infield with ease. Takes the aerial route. The ball gliding onto the DY Patil turf. Kisses the fence. 4 more. Oh, chance. There was a chance. But he's safe. Just playing that really late. Typical Joe Root shot. And if you've seen the Ashes right now, the opening batter for Australia, Jack Weatherald, typical of that left-hander shot, going on the back foot, playing it really late towards the point and gully region. Not an easy shot though. You got to judge the length very easy, very early. Or this time around, hard drive. But there's the fielder. 10 overs gone. 32 for 1. Well, Abrar will continue his spin from the other end. Beaten on the first delivery.
थोड़ा adjust करून पाटील. नाहीतर mid off openच आहे. Mid on sorry.
Will get runs on this occasion. Just a single though. And if we're talking about it, if the MSSA is heart of the Mumbai circuit, Dream Sports Foundation is currently the backbone of the entire infrastructure. As the philanthropic arm of Dream Sports, the parent company of Dream 11 and Fancode, they have stepped in to modernize Mumbai's grassroots sports in a way that hasn't been seen in decades. Takes the aerial route, times it well. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and into the fence. They're enjoying good runs right now. Runs coming in quick succession. Abrar not getting the sin. Sweeps it. Takes the aerial route. No fielder over there. And away she goes once again. Coming back to it. 10.3 overs, 37 run, and you can slowly see they are trying to up the run rate now. Not doing anything fancy, proper cricketing shots. And that is needed. Day 2, session 3. It just opens the face of the bat. And there's a misfield. This could go away towards the boundary. Has to cut that off. Well, just rescues himself on the last occasion. That's the pressure maybe. Runs are now coming in freely for the General Education Academy, the team from Chembur. Pranav on strike. Good wrist coming into picture. No run over there. But that is something you see typical of Mumbai's players. They are wristy. They have got that wrist work typical of Indian players as well, but mostly in the Mumbai circuit. Their wrist is really well. The bottom hand coming into picture as well.
Catch! Pandey!
Oh, lost that one. One bounce. Another boundary. Flighted. Gets the 4. 11 overs done. 44 for 1. Bit of flight onto that. Comfortably hit. Good shot. Really good shot. Time for a short drinks break. 11 overs, 44 for 1. But coming back to it, we were talking about dream sports. I mean, they are stepped into modernized Mumbai's grassroots sports. And in a way that hasn't been seen in decades. The 5-year-old powership, we're talking about the partnership, the 5-year partnership. In late 2024, DSF signed a landmark 5-year agreement with the MSSA. And this isn't just a logo on a boundary board though. It's a deep structural partnership. We'll keep continuing about it. In the meanwhile, enjoy the highlights. Back at it, 11 overs done and dusted, 44 for 1. This is the semi-finals Harris Shield Tournament, 129th edition. The General Education Academy team from Chembur right now leading by 76. They've got that first innings advantage. And we have a change in the bowling attack. This is Aditya now. Fourth bowling change, that is. We have seen Abrar, the spinner. We have seen Mohammad, the pacer. Pradyankur just bowled 1 over, was punished. Nice, Aditya. So you've seen they're going with spin. And probably that's the idea. Coming back to it, the 5-year power partnership. In late 2024, DSF signed a landmark 5-year agreement with the MSSA. And they are elevating the standard. They are working to bring professional level organization to school sports. This includes better equipment, improved nutrition, and specialized training programs. And also, just this August, DSF conducted first aid and safety workshops for over 200 PE teachers and coaches. Straight to the bowler. Safety first. That was the initiative. The Dream Again initiative. They are teaching life-saving skills like CPR and AED. And that's crucial. And I'll tell you why that's crucial. You might be thinking right now, why does that have to probably... What's the significance of that? Remember, When a kid is diving at full straight at Azad Maidan or DY Patil, their chances. Oh, this time around goes down the ground. Easy pickings, 4 more.
भाले रहो सीधे रे वो बाउंड्री से रे पूरा
So runs coming right now. And runs coming easily for General Education Academy. 48 now. Arush has looked really good.
रोलर पे रे रोलर पे
Steps down once again, gets to the pitch of the ball. No fielder over there. 32 now from 33 Arush.
बढ़िया बढ़िया पांडे गंभीर बहुत इधर है थोड़ा इधर से रे बहुत इधर है थोड़ा इधर रे इधर 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 रे इधर
And they are teaching life-saving skills like CPR and AED so that when a kid is diving at full stretch at Azad Maidan or DY Patil, there is medically certified help on standby.
बढ़िया बढ़िया
That's such an important thing because in grassroots at school level cricket, probably that physio thing is missing. Probably medically certified people who understand CPR, AED, and that's why safety first, that's the initiative. You talk about Dream Sports, the Dream Sports Foundation, gotta tip my hats off. And also then, how can we forget the digital revolution via fan code? We'll cover that later. 12 overs done, 48 for 1.
क्या हाँ देखा देखा आजा तू नॉर्मल फील्ड कर चेंज कर लो ये हार्दिक
आज चल रहा है 37
अब रहा है हार्दिक क्या फील्ड चाहिए तेरे को दो पीछे एक नॉर्मल पॉइंट और डीप मिड चाहिए तेरे को सुन आजा आजा अंदर आ स्वीपर जा ऊपर बोलो जा डीप जा हाँ हाँ जाओ लवकर जाओ
Well, coming back to it, as there's a slight delay into play, I mean, these players, they aren't just playing for their school, they are playing in a modernized arena. And with the support of the Dream Sports Foundation, these boys have the resources they need to make the jump from school cricket to the IPL or even the Indian national cricket team. And you talk about the digital revolution. I mean, how important now, how good it is for these boys. They can go back home, go on fan code, watch their game clips, watch the highlights, learn what went wrong, understand what went right, improve on their skills. And that's why I got to tip my hats off. Dream Sports Foundation, alongside with the partnership that they've had with MSSA, both these organizations doing tremendous job for Mumbai's cricketing circuit. 48 for 1 right now, 12 overs done. You hear the call, yeah, takes a single. Calling, once again, coming back to it, calling is much important in cricket. And you see the theatrical calling, Steve Smith, Manas Labuschagne, no run. If you're familiar with Ashes, you will understand that. No run. That's the call. And the call has to be loud and clear. It's important. And you learn all of these things when you're playing into tournament of such caliber, the Harris Shield tournament. I mean, if you don't get exposure of playing in a big stadium, in an organized competitive tournament that is being telecasted, how would you else learn? How would you probably else learn and step up to the mental? Imagine IPL, Ranji Trophy, Syed Mustaq Ali, even the Indian national cricket team. That's the dream for these boys. Oh, there's an appeal. Yes, gone, given. Edged and gone. Second wicket falling in just when they reached the 50 mark. 50 for 2 now. He's disappointed, but has to walk back. Arnav, 12 from 24. Good supporting innings. Arush on the other end, 33 right now, is still there. But Arnav, disappointed, slowly walks back into the pavilion. That's the second wicket down now. Hardik picks up his first. The new bowler coming into the attack. Tries to just opens the face of the bat. Gets a small edge. The keeper making no mistake. Hardik, we saw him. Got 1 wicket in the previous over, in the previous innings as well. Now picks up 1 more. Well, this game hangs in balance right now. GA leading by 82. But the Al Barkat have made sure that they pick up wickets at regular intervals. Yes, Arush is the set batter, 33 from 36. He's the danger man. He's still there. Has been really good, Arush, though. Sensational boundaries. He's hit down the ground. He's had some flicks into him. Got shots all over the park. But we were talking about spinners. Probably not getting much help. But here's Hardik into his first over. Gets the wicket. Into his third ball, though. Gets the wicket. And that brings the new batter Ayush on strike. It'll be interesting because we have seen it. This pitch is not easy for new batters to settle in. But once probably you have settled, we saw the innings from Pradyankur. You can score big. Starts off good, takes a single, immediately off the mark. Good running between the wickets. That's a sign of a good player. If you can come in, first ball, positive mindset, take a single, good player. These are small things. Keeps the scoreboard ticking, Arush. Moves to 34 now. And he's been good, Arush. I think he's playing according to the situation, knows that it's a 40 over second innings now. Last ball coming up. Well flicked. This will run away. 4 more. End of the over with that. 13 done. It's 56 for 2. As we watch that once again. The keeper misses and the outfield raise a quick.
भाई कहाँ जा रहा है इधर आ अरे घूम थोड़ी रहा है बॉल
Well, spin from both the ends.
सही है
Arush goes the aerial route this time. Gets the connection as well.
अच्छा मारा उसने
Earns himself a boundary. Stepping down in the air. Got the elevation, got the connection. And away she goes. Moves on to 38 now.
सम्यक पीछे रहे थोड़ा सम्यक पीछे रहे जवाब रन
Cuts on this occasion. Straight to the point fielder though. No run. He's looked good. 38 from 39 deliveries. He's understanding the situation. Game of 40 overs. You've got to be quick. And he's been aggressive. And has looked in total control. There has been no false shots from Arush.
शाबाश पांडे
Well, as I was speaking, he's looked in control. There's the edge coming in. There's the small edge coming in. No run. So boundary on the first delivery. 2 dot balls to follow. This is Aditya. Quick single taken. Tap and play. Well, you can call it tap and steal as well, because that's legit a steal. Fielders are close, just taps it. And as soon as he played that, he knew he wanted a single. Quick calling, good running. Ayush 1 from 2. And if you're Aditya the bowler, you are thinking, this is my man. He's new onto the crease. He'll probably look to clean him up. Oh, loud appeal. Well, for a moment I thought that ball went whistling past the stumps. But well defended in the end by Ayush. Last ball coming up, the 14th over. 61 for 2 on the board. Ayush on strike. Well, no harm done. 14 done, it's 61 for 2. Well, in the air on this occasion as well. Well fielded though. Just a single. There's been a very unique strategy though from the captain this time around for Al Barkat. He's used the spinners much often. Hardik bowling his second over. Takes an edge. No third man. Runs away. 4 more. Good delivery. Takes the outside edge. Third man was not stationed. Scampering towards the rope, the ball. The umpire is just making sure the time is well calculated, well monitored. Remember, 4:30 probably. 4:30 is the set standard to call the day's play. Right now, maybe some cramps.
चालू है
14.2 over 66 already on the board. 2 wickets falling in. Well, this game is shaping up tremendously for that final day. That is tomorrow. I mean, day 3
ये भी आ रहा है जब तुम बात कर
has been shaping up tremendously.
अरे हाँ
And the 2 fielders over there from Al Barkat, they're just probably confused right now whether the stump mic is working or not. Well, when they're gonna go home, watch this live stream, they're sure gonna find their voices. But that is what I was talking about, good exposure. This is why Dream Sports Foundation is much more crucial to this entire infrastructure of Mumbai schooling cricket. I mean, these boys, they are so excited right now to watch themselves on screen. That's their first exposure to broadcasting. That's their first exposure to telecast. And now imagine going back home, you will see yourself on fan code, global platform. That's a digital revolution. You've got broadcasting, you've got telecasting, commentaries, analysis coming in, highlight packages. You know, these boys would really benefit. And the whole Mumbai schooling cricketing circuit will benefit from this partnership between Dream Sports Foundation and MSSA. Truly a celebration this is. And already, the Harris Shield tournament is growing leaps and bounds. Cut well on this occasion. There's a fielder.
मेरा कॉल है
But also with that stump mic, these guys have to be careful. Remember, in the Indian cricket team, we see Rishabh Pant chirping a lot. And people love to hear that, don't they? I mean, Rishabh Pant behind the stumps, MSD behind the stumps, Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma sometimes. It's really good. Will tries to take a single, has to hurry. Safe. Denied by the non-striker.
मतलब कौन सा भी नहीं सामने खेलना
Arush 40 from 42.
शॉट रहेगा
And you see Arush speaking Samne khelna. Wants Ayush to play down the ground straight. Well, this time around, that's the call. They take a single. Arush has looked the most sensible batter. 40 from 42. And he's done exactly what he said. He wants to play down the ground into the V. And we have seen some tremendous shots from him. Last ball of the 15th coming up. Well, pushes that for a single. Ends the over. 15 done. 68 for 2.
सम्यक बार बार इधर मत जा वहाँ गैप है पीछे इसलिए कह रहा हूँ इधर ऊपर
Well, continuing with spin. Pradyankur, the pacer, just getting one over, was hammered. This is Aditya to continue. Arush on strike. Oh, whacks that one, Arush. Into the gaps. What a shot. Between both the players. Exquisite timing. Exquisite precision. Length delivery. Back foot punch.
सम्यक थोड़ा पीछे से रहना
Between both the fielders.
बस बस बस
That is precision.
अरे
Moves on to 45 now, Arush. Just 5 shy of his half century.
पांडे आगे डाल
Sensible batting. He's really looking like a mature player over there. Gets a boundary on the first ball, takes a single on the next. And this is how you construct an innings. You cannot go for those flashy boundaries in each and every ball. This is a mental game. This is how you tire out your opponent. Boundary and then a single. And he's cheering. Harush is cheering his striker partner, there is Ayush. He's 6 from 9, but you sense something is coming maybe. Maybe Ayush would want to break the shackles.
बोल बोल अरे यार अबरार
Well, easy single. Easy single on that occasion. There's some confusion though between Arush and Ayush. But the more they play together, the more they will understand each other.
अब इतना इधर क्यों जा रहा है भाई इधर आ मार कर लेना
Aditya 2.4 overs, 15 runs, yet to get a breakthrough, yet to pick up a wicket. Arush on strike, 46 for him. He's looking confident with each passing delivery. Takes a single.
गुड अटैक पांडे
I think this is where maturity also develops in these players. When you're playing an organized cricketing tournament, and there's such a great legacy of Harris Shield, that this semi-finals means so much more. When you've probably known that this is the same tournament wherein legends like Tendulkar, Gavaskar, Wenger, Rohit Sharma, Jaiswal, Shreyas Iyer, Prithvi Shaw, such famous names have played, you know something is at stake, you know the reputation, and that's why you want to probably give it your all. And this is where maturity is developed. Last ball coming up of the 16th over. Wanted to probably swing his bat onto that. No run. 16 done. 75 for 2. But he's playing with so much maturity. Is Arush inching closer to his half century. He's a busy player. Keeps the strike rotating. And this is something you love to watch. Ayush this time around whacks this one. 4 runs. He's looking to free the shackles. Gets the opportunity. Slams this. No fielder. This will give him a lot of confidence.
Ayush को batsman bowler नहीं
Hardik now. Interesting how he comes back from that.
ये नहीं रे अच्युत
Well, dot ball.
अच्युत नहीं सॉरी आयुष चल ठीक है कोई नहीं
80 for 2 right now. Oh, the call is clear and loud from the non-striker. No. And they'll have a discussion over there. I mean, we have seen some issues between the running right now between Ayush and Arush. I mean, the names are so identical though. That was the conversation all about. This time around, no confusion. We'll get an easy single. They're constructing a cute little partnership over here. They're leading by 112. Considering 40 overs, somewhere around 200, 220. Good score. Well, at least a couple of runs. Denies the last moment, just a single. Will keep the strike to himself, Arush. 17 done, 81 for 2. Well, update on the scoreboard though. There was a run taken on the 5th ball. There was 81, and with the single on the last delivery, that's 82. 17 overs, 82 for 2. Arush 49. Just 1 run shy from his half century. Arush Kohli 49 from 48 deliveries, 7 fours, strike rate of 102. He's really played according to the situation. 40 overs game right now. 1 shy from his half century. And gets to his half century in some style. 53 from 49 deliveries, Arush. He's batted like a real sensible, matured player. Sign of a good batter. Once again getting the boundary on the first ball. And now he'll sensibly look to take a single. Gentle. Gentle touch. Take the single. We have seen him doing that. In the previous overs as well. That's his strategy. And that's what good players do. We have seen that. He's got some good game understanding on him, Arush. Boundary on the first, single on the second. Ayush on strike now. Really enjoying this batting display. Well, Aditya, 3.2 overs, 21 runs, 3.3 now. Run a ball, economy of 6. Would be looking for that breakthrough. A bit in the air though. Couldn't quite read the length of the ball. Went for that front foot defense. The ball just reaching a bit high. Hitting the top end of the bat. 12 from 17, Ayush. Small appeal though. No harm done. You can hear the keeper say Nakli here. That means probably he's a bit fake over there. He's not understanding what's happening. And that's the typical Mumbai slang you have. And you love to hear that with the stump mics coming in. As this time around sweeps. This will be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Ends the over with a boundary. 18 done. It's 91 for 2. Kelly responds to that. Sweeps spine, and sweeps for 4 runs. Good attempt though. The fielder put all his body on the line. Not easy though on the boundary. I mean, tiring day of play. We are nearing the last. Probably the session is coming to a conclusion. 4:30. Remember, is the scheduled time wherein the play stops. We begin at roughly around 9:40 Indian Standard Time. Currently 4:03 the Indian Standard Time. 17th of December. This is Harris Shield Tournament, the semi-finals. General Education Academy versus Al Barkat. Currently the GEA leading. And that's Arush for you. 54 from 50 deliveries. Shots all around the park. Is not afraid to take the aerial route. We have seen classical hitting. And this one might be the best of the lot. He's got that arc in him. He's got that bat swing in him. Uses his wrist well. He's a good batter. 54 from 50, but he knows that the job is half done. Would like to also get to his century if he can. And probably bat till the 40 overs. That's the issue. Well, back on strike. Cuts straight to the fielder though. The new bowler is Damir. Well, this has been a good start. Remember GEA collapsing in the first innings, wickets falling in quick succession. But right now, they were 50 for 2, and from after there, a solid partnership. 42 runs constructed between these two pair. Ayush on strike. Well, straight to the fielder. And that's the message from the non-striker. Just push it into the gap. So Arush is playing sensible cricket himself and also guiding his partner. But he does not listen on that occasion. Wanted to go for that expansive sweep shot. Well, the good thing is that he has foot inside the popping crease, so no chance of the stumping coming in. But good glove work from the keeper as well. Was quick to react. But that's the sign of a matured batter, Arush. He's also guiding. The call is for a 2 over there. This will be a 2. Yes, this will be a 2. Easy. A couple of runs stolen as well. So Ayush also now getting set. Moves on to 18 from 22. They're bowling those quick overs. Al Barkat. Last ball coming up.
That's well contained on the last delivery. 19 done, 94 for 2.
तू पांडे में आगे जा
Well, Abrar is back for his second spell. 6 overs in the first one, 24 runs, yet to get a wicket. 19 overs, 94 for 2. The venue, D.Y. Patil Stadium in Navi Mumbai. The occasion, the Harris Shield semi-final. Here's Abrar. Solid. That's the one word that you'll use to describe Arush. Solid. He's been there. Not for 1 second, not for one shot. Probably I've seen him in trouble. He's calm, he's calculated, he's composed. He's picking up his shots. 55 from 53. He's playing with a good run rate. 55 from 54 now though, with that dot ball coming in. Steps down once again, takes the aerial route. And that's the first maximum. And with that, 100 is up on the board. He's seeing the ball really well right now, Arush. Just eases onto that one, sends that sailing for a maximum. Good cricket, real good cricket. $100 up on the board, 100 for 2. Arush moves on to 61 with that. And sensibly opens the face and earn himself another 4. He's flying right now. Just a gentle opening of the face in the outfield. Quick, lightning quick. Well, the update from D.Y. Patil Stadium is roughly around 4:15 is the deadline time. This could be the last over, maybe one more over after this. Still roughly around 5 to 6 minutes remaining. Arush 65 from 56. He has been the pick of the batters. His back foot game is really strong. So is his front foot game as well, equally well. That's the sign of a good batter. If you can equally be good on the back foot as well as on the front foot, that's class for you. And that last boundary, just opening the face of the bat, guiding it, helping it through. Last ball of the 20th coming up. Ayush on strike. No run. 20 done. It's 105 for 2 and probably will have to wait for the umpire's signal. This could be the last over. Maybe one more. Well, yes, the play continues. 4:11 the Indian Standard Time. This could be the last over though. 20 overs done, 105 for 2. The General Education Academy leading by 137. Ayush 18 from 24. Arush 66 from 57. Constructing a partnership. This is day 2. Remember, session 3. Last day, day 3 coming up tomorrow. It's going to be real interesting watch. Arush on strike. Tap and play for a single. Good running between the wickets. He's quick. He's real quick. Smart. Nameer the bowler is continuing his second over. Was brought into the spell.
स्टेप आउट करके ना सिंगल डबल देख सकता है नहीं आया तो भी ठीक है मेरिट पे खेलना
And Arush probably telling him that you can step out, maybe. Singles and doubles. Goes on the back foot. Takes the single. Brings back Arush on strike. Sensible cricket. And you can just sense that this format, the 80 over in the first innings and 40 over in the second innings, is such an exciting format. I mean, could be even considered at the international level as well. Because you have guaranteed victories in these kind of formats. It's very interesting to see that. And that's why Mumbai's cricketing legacy is is big. Any kid growing up in the country wants to probably go to Mumbai and play cricket. That's the rich heritage that Mumbai has. That's why MSSA, they have done a tremendous job. I mean, not easy to organize a tournament for more than a century. And now even getting bigger. The Dream Sports Foundation coming in. Being telecasted live on Fancode at this moment. Well, down the ground. Should be covered. Yes, it is. Just a single. Well, probably one more over to go. 21 done. It's 109 for 2.
अरे उस माइक में आवाज ही नहीं आ रही
Select.
And remember, Arush Kole was departed cheaply in that first innings. Just scored 4 runs from 10 deliveries. I think probably he was fuming with that. Because a batter of such high caliber, he would be disappointed getting out so cheaply in the semi-finals. But the good thing about test format, well, it's not essentially test format, but a good thing about 2 innings format is that you'll always get a second chance. And in his second chance, he has played really well. 68 now from 59. But on the strike right now is Ayush. Good call. And these are things you learn when you play tournaments such as the Harris Shield. How to construct a partnership. The running between the wickets. The quick calling, the clear calling. And that's much important in cricket. When you play the international level at the high level, you got to be clear with your calls. Yes and no's. Understanding when there's a run and when probably you don't have to. Flicked on this occasion. The call is clear. They want to go for a couple of runs on that occasion. Good running. You can hear Arush saying, yeah, Chai. He likes the call. That was quick. Right from the moment the ball left the bat, they knew that they wanted to run double. And that's what you want to do. That is what you want to do. Be clear. Or driven well. Once again, this could be a couple of runs, but just a single. Just a single.
ध्यान देना भाई
Well, Samyak, he's bowling his first over. We have seen him yesterday. He's a tall lad. Easy action. But right now, no trouble. Singles. And well, if you're talking about Harris Shield, how can we forget Nadeem Memon? I mean, a name that truly represents the spirit and grassroots of Mumbai cricket. Nadeem Memon, fondly known as the Madan Man of Mumbai cricket. Or straight batted, but straight to the bowler though. Just a single. And for decades, Nadeem Memon has tirelessly nurtured young talent, strengthened local cricket infrastructure, and upheld the values that make Mumbai cricket legendary. He has been instrumental in curating and maintaining pitches at national and international venues, bringing world-class standards to Mumbai ground as well. So big shout out to Mr. Nadeem Memon. He's done a tremendous job, as this one would be the last ball of the day. Arush on strike. Negotiates that well. Back foot punch. Takes a quick single. 22 overs done and dusted. 115 for 2. And I believe that's going to be the end of the day's play. Yes, it is. Terrific day of cricket comes to an end. Day 2 done and dusted in the Harris Shield Tournament semi-finals, the 129th edition. This is the General Education Academy right now. We're leading by 147 runs. 115 for 2 right now. After the end of 22 overs, a productive day. The Al Barkat right now probably trailing. But they'll come back. Stay tuned with us. Day 3 coming in. That's the ultimate day. The final day of the semi-finals. This will be General Education Academy taking on Al Barkat Malik Muhammad Islam English School. Semi-finals heating up now. This will go into day 3. And we are ready. We are ready. And that's been the story. The pick of the batters. Arush. Incredible innings. Good composure. Good understanding. As the players walk by. 4:20 the Indian Standard Time. The evening sun coming in. And we will be back tomorrow in live action. Roughly around 9:30 Indian Standard Time. Stay tuned with us. My name is Kumar Satyam. Thank you for tuning in. This is the D.Y. Patil Stadium in all its magnificence. In front of your screen. Navi Mumbai, the location. And this has been the scorecard. Shadul Fakare 5 for 10, dismissed cheaply. Shaurya Patil goes for a duck. But then Arush Kohli 70 from 61. Pick up the batters. Incredible hitting. Arnav Patil 12 from 25. And then Ayush Kumar. He's not out 24 from 32. These will be the 2 batters who will come on when the 3rd day action resumes tomorrow. Remember, this is the 129th Harris Shield Cricket Tournament. In the bowling department, Abrar, Mohammad, Pradnyankur, Aditya, Hardik, Nameer, Samyak. 7 bowlers used by the captain. 1 wicket for Mohammad, 1 wicket for Hardik. After the end of day's play, 22 overs gone, 115 for 2, the General Education Academy. Interesting game coming up. Day 3, final day in the semi-finals of the Harris Shield Cricket Tournament coming up tomorrow. Stay tuned.